Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everybody is having a good one out there. I apologize about last night. Kind of lack of sleep started getting to me, and I just, I, I don't know. I kind of have this thing about being able to be present, be here, and give you guys, and give each of you a good stream to be able to enjoy. And I was just not feeling it and all that last night. I will say though, I did get a good night's sleep. I actually went to sleep on time, well, at a reasonable time, and I did get a full 7 hours of sleep. I am doing so. I feel much better today, much better. Um, we are going to continue in on the slow life in Albion and plugging away with all of that. So I just want to say I thank everyone, each and every one of you out there for tuning in. Um, for anybody who's new to my channel, my name is Multivisto, and I welcome you to my Adventurers Guild here on Twitch. I am a casual Albion Online streamer, new to the scene. I've only been playing the game for about 2 months now, but I have been enjoying every day that I have every day in it. It is a wonderful, wonderful game to really to just kick back, enjoy. There really isn't much of a I play in an aspect that I don't really. I mean, I do a lot of pretty much all of PVE, gathering, dungeons. I do some non-lethal PvP every once in a while. But other than that, it's a fun game to get into. It's an enjoyable game, relaxing. Um, but yeah, we're gonna get into this, and I shall see you on the other side. I'm here. Let's hop on it. Oh, I was in Chillhack last night when I left. When I hopped out, I know I've been running around these lower end zones, gathering, trying to get a stockpile built up. Trying to work on my stockpile. What exactly, specifically, was I dealing with? So had I just came out to there? Oh yeah, I was heading towards the. I was. That's right. I was coming down here for the skinny to get my skinny. knife. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the thing. Well, good day to you. Hello, flying cats. Welcome in, welcome in. I welcome you to my Adventures Guild here on Twitch. I hope this Wednesday has treated you well so far. Stockpiling. I'm running around the low end zones, stockpiling resources to build up and just stockpiling resources, gathering resources, and doing solo dungeons. That's about what I do. Actually, speaking of which, I was gonna head over into the T4 zones. I was going. Oh, come on. I was actually gonna head back up and actually flag. I do just a chill stream. I don't really. Everybody out there plays so much PvP, and I'm not a PvPer. I'm really not. I like this game for the fact that I can enjoy the game without actually getting into the PvP aspect. And I like that. There is no right or wrong way to play this game. Well, I mean, I guess if you, yeah, I guess there is a wrong way, like to just like not play it. I guess that would be a wrong way to. But then again, But again, you're not really playing it. So it's like, yeah. But yeah, when I started stream, when I made the decision to stream this, I had looked up at what other streamers had done, uh, were doing with the game, and like so many of them are, oh gosh, give me one moment. Yeah, so many of them are doing um PvP content, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll have my own little niche corner of the streaming community. I'll kick back with some with some chill music and some chill vibes and run around and have some fun. And if people show up, people show up. And if people like what I do and they want to follow and watch and chat and hang out, well even better. Scholar. If they need a spot to just kind of chill, relax, get away from the craziness of their day. Okay, your name sounds familiar. You're going to have to remind me who you are. And my my short-term memory on names and people, I can't help that. You're gonna make me. You're making me. You're making me feel bad. Hello, idiot C8. I'm feeling bad now because I can't remember people. I'm just feeling bad because, like, I. I gotta change that. Mm. Cats. I know the name. Know the name. Flying cats. I know the name. I just can't place it. Oh, and I am literally over here racking my brain. It's like I am literally over here racking my brain trying to. Ooh, bro. I'm trying to remember flying cats. Like, the name sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Like, is that who it is? I swear to God, my mind is just. My mind's fried. My mind is just fried. I admit, I will fully admit, my mind is just fried. What the fuck do I have here? Spend 10 million, enter Nightfall Abbey, open 3 chests, and defeat up. Okay. Oh my god. That's who it is. Cats, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't remember. I can't remember names versus in-game. It. I can't be held to. I can't be held to blame on. Well, actually, technically I could. I mean, technically I can. But like, realistically, when Switch names are different than in-game character names and Discord names, and it just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not remembering you. Hey, why are you sending me a party invite? See how it is. Well, guys, thank you for coming in. Thanks for hopping in. I love the fact that you're here. Cats, again, I am so sorry I didn't remember your name. I didn't remember who you were. I am so sorry about that. I feel bad now. Do, 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 do. Hello, my dear Scarlet Mason. Hello, my love. My partner in crime. It was so good of you to hop in. Oh, but not just moderator. The moderator has started streaming herself. The stream's going good. Stream is indeed going good so far.
I'm just checking in.
Thank you for the check-in there, cats.
I'm just checking in.
And Idiocy8 for checking in as well. Thank you so very kindly for the check-ins, guys. I need to figure out how to actually get a counter on that. I tried figuring it out and got lost in trying to figure out like how to actually put a counter on that check-in.
A drink of water, please.
I do have water. I just took a drink. What are you trying to do? Drown me?
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, third example. It's unbecoming.
Fine. I'll sit up too. Jeez.
Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules.
This land is under my protection.
Oh shit.
Time for the hammer.
She did. She did indeed just do that. You don't have to spend 100.
Tremble! Hey! Stand
You're like
and
dick
be
for such.
judged. Hey! Shatter! Hey! Hey!
Okay, so
Time for the
I do
hammer.
see the redeems on screen. More specifically, I hear them play.
Shatter! Stand and be judged. Impossible!
You'll be back. No worries. Yay! I was successful in you don't know anymore. Oh. Oh sweet! I got promoted to Knight Champion. Woohoo! Fuck yeah! And I hardly do any type of faction stuff, so that's actually really fun. I do like the crab ray. Oh, what's with the frowny face? What's with the frowny face there, cats? Are your cats eating your food again? Oh, that's crying face. Hello there, Penguin Ninja. I know. It's been a while since I've had this many guildmates in my game. In my stream. It's nice to see you all back in my stream. That is probably the very distinct reason why I didn't remember who Cats was. I know it's usually just you. And I fully appreciate you appreciate you being here. I appreciate all of you being here. It means a lot to me. It really does. Usually it's me and Lightning sitting here at the beginning of my stream talking with one another, and it's just like, It is better. It's much better. What? You're... Who's saying you're welcome for what? Why would cats be saying you're... I'm confused. Okay. They're asking for it now. Jesus.
Insignificant.
Ah, shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shit! This is 3-on-1. That's not fair. This isn't fair. This is fucking 3-on-1 shit. Come on. Really? Let me get back. Let me see if I can get back to the fucking outpost. Come on, come on. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Oh, you bitch. I almost made it back. I almost made it there. Almost. And it shunted me to... Oh well. I mean, I don't even have my PvP. I don't even have my fighting gear on me. I have freaking gathering gear. I'm in just basic gathering gear. Trying to do faction shit. I'm sorry, I just looked over at... No, you guys have the chicken. I kicked the chicken. I kicked the chicken this time. I kicked it. See, that's normally my reaction there, cats, is no, not the chicken. What did the chicken ever do to you? Abe, we're not calling you a chicken. Yes, Thetford has recaptured the zone. Fuck you, Fort Sterling. Yeah, I had a feeling that guy was gonna come after me, come back after me. Abe, nobody said that you can't be a chicken, but your name specifically implies that you are not a chicken. But if you are choosing to identify as a chicken, that is completely 100% up to you. You can be anything you want to be, dude. You can be a chicken, you could, heck, you could even, I mean, if you want to be a rooster and stand up and wake up at the crack of dawn and call out and try and get, and all that, that is completely 100% up to you. Hey, ad revenue is my it's like ads are my revenue right now, dude. I am using ironclad. So I actually have one of each. I have an ironclad, I have a double bladed, and then I have my nice wonderful top tier uh I have my nice wonderful top tier 5.4 staff that that was crafted for me. That I use. You figured out the tech to hear me over ads. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't realize that there was a thing. I didn't realize that was a thing. Hmm. Oh, the video pop out. Okay. I just learned about that from my wife the other day. I just learned about that video pop out thing the other day. The Chrome extension for or whatever the heck it is. Or is it just a... You know what? I don't know. My ignorance is... My ignorance in the ways of dealing with stuff like this is showing. And I know it. And I don't give a fuck. Ah... Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, come on. But no, I mean, I started using the ironclad because, I mean, my quarterstaff specialist is almost up at level 100. But I got a long ways to go on that to get those last 5 levels. So I started using the ironclad, and then I made myself a double bladed to just fuck around with and have fun with. Actually, I'm gonna hop on with that one. I know I'm probably not gonna do a whole heck of a lot being out since Fort Sterling's running around here, but I don't care. Damn, what? 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 What's the damn about? Oh god! That's all I fucking do, girl! That is like all I've done. This is what I do. I sit and I chill and I fucking do and I gather resources for hours on end. I mean, I've got... Okay, so I have 4.6 million in... Yeah, I have 40.6 million in... Yeah. In terms of... Yeah, 40.6 million in terms of... Shit. And 15.7 of it is resources. So, like, well, so 40.6, and then... Yeah, so under half of it is nothing but fucking resources right now. I'm trying to get my crafting levels up, but I need a crap ton of fucking resources to get up to start getting up to make this next push. And it is just it is such a pain. Which is why I'm Oh yeah, the first tiers are so fucking easy. I'm up to T, and I need to. I need one of these days. I need to get out into the red zone and do like red zone red zone tracking, or dare I say it, black zone tracking with the group, because I need to get my I need animal parts. I need the fucking animal parts to be able to craft the shapeshifter stabs. Like, I'm T5, I can craft T5 gear on everything but shapeshifter. Yeah. And it's like, I can craft T5 gear on everything. Except that one, except those fucking shapeshifter stabs. And it pisses me off. That is the bane of my crafting existence right now. Like, if you look out, like, come over here. I've got like level 11 or 12, well, 13 there. But like level 11, 12, 11 to 13. Oh, I have 14 on Wargloves. But yeah, I'm a T5 crafter on everything. Except... Oh, well. Nope. Huh. I thought I had made spears. Except when it comes to this. This hurts me. This just straight up hurts me. And, like, yeah. It's just straight up hurts me that I don't have that, like, T5 across the board, except for one. Start with Mage Gear? Cool, cool. Yeah, I didn't really have, when it comes to crafting, it's like, I don't really have a specific one that, like, I want to focus on over more than any of the others. I mean, yes, I do use quarterstaffs more than anything. So one would be like, hey, focus on quarterstaffs, get those out of the way. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll just focus on, like, everything. Jack of all trades, crafter of none. I just realized that I've been doing this without a pie active the whole entire time. Jeez. Oh well. Oh. Your ADHD. See, my ADHD. I have the hyper focus. I have that the hyper focus ADHD. I hyper focus on things to, like, an nth degree. with with the way that I play this game, I mean, I have music. I have the music playing, and I have you guys to talk to. But like, this hits some. This actually works for me in so many levels, and it's really weird how it works. It's like, yeah. But I mean, I've played a lot of games like this over the years. A lot of MMOs over the years and all that. This one just I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If I would have known that this game was out, feature-length Minecraft films, oh gosh. Yeah, for me, it's what I don't know. Whenever I personally need to lock in on anything, I just turn. I mean, I do turn music on, but I mostly turn on like I've yeah, when I need to lock in. I queue up music and I turn on like Beethoven, Bach, Mozart is actually my favorite. But yeah, I pull up classical music and I crank the volume and I just completely tune everything out. And I crank the volume up to the point where I am literally sitting front row in a music theater right in, yeah, it's like I'm sitting front row music theater right behind the conductor, and I'm just there. I'm in the presence of the music and swept away the with the crescendos and the and the flow of the music and all that, and yeah. Vivaldi has some. He is a. Oh God, Vivaldi was a beautiful composer. Beautiful composer. I always liked Mozart. Mozart was the one that I really got into when I was younger. That was his music. Mozart's compositions were the ones that really spoke to me and really resonated with me. Canon and D. You know, the funny thing is, I don't know if you were playing back when when a couple months ago when when what was it, the Verdant Wilds came out, the update. Yeah, when the Verdant Wilds update came out, I started playing like maybe a week before that update before the update dropped and all that. And I remember that day because that was like the only day that I played where I played all the way up to server maintenance. And then, yeah, I played all the way up to server maintenance, dropped the game, stayed live, pulled up the patch notes, read through the patch notes on stream, and then went right back into the game after maintenance was done. And I was in the I was down in the desert region outside of Fort Sterling. I can't remember which one I know the zone it was. Give me a moment. I was down in Steelhide, I believe it was. Nope, Cracked Earth. I was down in Cracked Earth at the time. The T3 zone. Just outside the T3 zone. I was down there gathering ore. And I logged out. And then when I logged back in, the update on the graphics that they did for Verdant Wilds, I was like, wait a minute, am I playing the same game? Yeah, the graphics changed. The graphics actually did change really, really good. The Sandbox Interactive, they've done a really good job with this game, and it's definitely 100% evident. And I'm on PC, and I'm using a graphics card that is technically outdated by now. Technically? I mean, it's on the brink of being outdated. My graphics card in my system is like 7 years old. Well, actually, technically, the graphics card itself is older than that. But my system is about 7 years old or so. What kills me is a friend of mine just started, his parents just started got him a computer. And they just got him a computer, and it's got a fucking 5060 in the fucking 5060 graphics card, and I'm like, bitch! Fucking with a 5060 graphics card, I'd fucking be able to play any game that I wanted with it. Season 33. I'm looking forward to it. The next skill season will start on July 4th. have to get into like red zones and start doing. I'll have to get into red zones to do some gathering in there to and all that, and do some shit in red zones to help out the guild. What little I can. I think you get stuff in red. I think red zone stuff counts towards guild shit, or is that just only black zones? Might. Okay. PvE, roads and outlands. Gathering, outlands and roads. Corrupted dungeons, and Stalker and Slayer. Hellgates, outland treasures, crystal spiders. Okay, so it's so I mean, if I go into the wisps, if I go into the mists and deal with the weakened wisps and all that, which I actually enjoy doing those. When I go into the mists for doing like mist hopping, I'll run around and do the like if I'll go in full on combat gear, grab my quarterstaff, go full combat gear, and I'll go in there and I'll go into the mists and I'll hop. I'll stay in there. I'll try to. My goal is to stay in there as long as I can. And all that. That's what I try to do when I go into the mists sometimes. I've never really successfully done a gathering, like gone in there to gather. I haven't experienced that yet. But then again, I go yellow zone. I go yellow zone wisps, not yeah. I go non-lethal. Yeah, I'm a non-lethal player. I enjoy my shit too much, and plus I just don't I don't like the mindset that I see among. It's like I don't like the mindset that I see that I've come across hearing and seeing amongst the people who do lethal zone PvP. I've never roamed. I've never been out there alone. I've never been up into the black zone to roam. I've done a few instances where there's been a few instances where I've gone out into the outlands to gather, but then I've done dungeons at the outpost. See, here's the thing about that though. The reason why I say there have been a few instances where I've gone out to gather in the black zones is because when I go out there, I get it my anxiety starts to build up. Just being out there just being out there because I've heard the stories from everyone. While bringing a couple gathering tools for rare things. Fair. Yeah, it's just I've heard the stories about people getting ganked, about people getting robbed, about people getting teamed up on. And I've heard the stories. I hear it. And it doesn't sound fun to me. It's 10 times less scary when you go with the guild. I might have to hop you. I might. I might take you up on that one of these days. I will definitely think about it. I'll definitely think about it. No guarantees. But I'll think about it. I'm pretty comfortable with... I'm kind of pretty comfortable with what I'm doing now. Just running around the low zones and just gathering. Like, I really need to build up my stockpiles. Have I seriously been... So, the panda, there's a story behind the panda. There is a story behind the panda. So, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, actually, no, scratch that. I want to say probably when I was like 8 or 9 years old. My dad was stationed in Southern California. My dad was in the Navy when I was growing up, and he was stationed in Southern California, down San Diego area. And one day, we went to the San Diego Wild Animal Park, and my parents got me a little stuffed panda that I completely fell in love with. And I named him Junior. And I took that little dude everywhere with me. And he stayed with me up until I was 15 years old in my freshman year in high school. When at that point, in an attempt to make a girl like me, she asked me if she could carry him around. And I said, sure. I never saw him again. And it broke my fucking heart. Well, then I get with my wife about 4 years, I get with my wife 8.5 years ago. And about 2 years after we were together, her mom and stepdad move houses to get closer to family, and we go over to their house one day to visit. And her stepdad takes us down into their basement and shows us this giant, like, huge frickin' bag full of stuffed animals from her childhood. And me, I love pandas. I've always loved pandas. But I noticed in the bag the telltale sign of a black and white panda stuffed animal. So I fish in and I pull out this little dude who is maybe eight, maybe about like 8 or 9 inches in size, and it's a small little stuffed panda. And so I'm like, okay, it's a panda, and I'm like, wait a minute, this style looks very, very familiar. So then I look at and I notice that it still had the tag on it. So I look at the tag, and lo and behold, uh, the panda that was sitting in that bag that I pulled out, the tag said San Diego Wild Animal Park. That panda has never left my sight since. And currently, and the reason why there is a panda on my desk that you see here on screen is because there is also a panda that is sitting on my desk right next to me as I'm sitting at my chair. His name is Junior. He is my emotional support panda. He has, and yes, I do still sleep with him. I do sleep with him. I'm not ashamed to admit that. He has been my confidant, been my safety blanket, as you can call it, for going on for near to 6 years now. He sits here, watches me game. So that is the story behind the panda on my desk. Yeah. So that is the story behind the panda on my desk. So and because the other week I went and made myself my desk, because normally it was just me standing in the corner of the screen, kind of just hanging out, chilling. And I'm like, I want to do something different. I want to I want to look professional. And so I made myself my little desk and all that, and I actually have to... Damn, that was weird. I don't know why my it all of a sudden like turned. I don't know why that happened, but it is what it is. But yeah, no, so that's the story about the panel. Well, welcome back there, welcome back. Your PC is so laggy all of a sudden. You gotta stop downloading all that porn, man. That's just not good for your computer. Steal all your silver. Cats, share the wealth. What are you transporting there, cats? Cloth and wood to Thetford. Hey, I'm at Thetford. You did a loop? Oh gosh, no. No, not the loop. See, that's why I actually moved all my stuff to Thetford, was because I got tired of doing a bunch of traveling. So I just decided I was gonna move my stuff to Thetford and set up shop in Thetford and just be based. Yeah, I was just gonna be based out of Thetford and all that. Who, me? Or are you talking to about lightning? Okay, toilet. That's funny. That's funny. That is just too. That is just too good. Yeah, Iron Shield's the lead recruiter. He's the head recruiter honcho, dude. I literally just realized that I've been what? Okay. What is a PFPS? I'm like out. I'm not. I. I'm lost. You guys are using. Oh. Wait, you want me to dox myself in Albion? What type of doxing are you asking about? Like my player name? Oh, you want to know where I'm in? I'm in a blue zone outside of. I am in a blue zone outside of outside of Thetford, like literally right outside of Thetford. Yep, because if you're coming from Fort Sterling, then it's gonna be right along your, exactly right on your path to get into Thetford. I just realized I've been fucking screwing around in this one spot, this one fucking corner of the map this whole entire time. Yeah, I just realized that, like, I have not left this. I have not left that fucking corner. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of that corner. But it's safe in the corner. Nope, I am not in the south corner. I am not in the south corner. That is a... You are indeed wrong. That would be more that would be more astute, yes. That would be a more astute. I mean, granted, they're not. I mean, granted, we won the. They're not fucking coming at us again, so it's not like I'm in any dire need of maintaining secrecy of where exactly I'm located in the zone. because Fort Sterling's not fucking around with us anymore. Yeah, I highly doubt it too. Shit. Fuck. This is what I get for trying to do things with weapons that I don't have built up like I do. Hey, there's a. Yeah, you might not want to stand there. I have been found. They are on. Yes, drops are on. Drops are enabled. No, yeah. Radiant Wilds 10. End date June 18th. So tomorrow at 4:30 or 4:29 a.m. Central Time. If you go into your drops and rewards on your Twitch, you should see it. Depending on what depending on how many rewards you are building up will depend on how far you have to scroll down, but the drops are enabled on my stream. You're not stupid. No. Yeah, that the only staff that uses cloth for anything is the holy staff. Yep. The only staff that uses cloth is holy. That is true. What really messes with me though, in terms of crafting, is the fact that quarterstaves are not made with wood. That's the only thing. Oh, nature staff uses cloth too? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. And then the adept's torch. And then the torches use cloth as well. But I was kind of thinking out of like the magic staffs. In terms of magic staffs, the only one that uses cloth is the only one that doesn't use metal. 109 scholars robes. Oh gosh. Have fun. Oh, T3. Okay, so, cats, I'm gonna warn you. At T3, so I'm going to warn you, cats, on that. When it comes to T3, as soon as you unlock T4, you won't be able to study. You won't be able to study the T3s. So, yeah. Heck, you don't even need to craft 100. Because well, let me see something. Yeah, you need to craft an adept T4 robe or better. Even though you need T4. Yeah. I mean, if you want to craft that many, you can. No one's saying that you can. I mean, you'll be able to sell. I mean, yeah, you'll be able to sell the ones that you. You'll be able to sell the ones that you don't. you don't use. Because there's always gonna be someone else that I mean, yeah. Well, it depends. So, cats. It really depends on the metric that you're trying to go off of. Like, are you trying to like just sell the item, or are you trying to, or are you thinking of like, oh, I spent this much time to get 5K profit? It's like, are you? It's like if you're trying to go like cost per like. Well, Penguin, next time they won't need to make T3s. Yeah, see, the way that I see the thing about it is that it's one of the reasons why, like, I'm very. The way that I play the game is very different than the way other people play the game. Because I don't play the game. Oh, got a masterpiece. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the way that I play the game, I do not play towards efficiency. I don't play towards metrics. I just play and have fun. If I make money, I make money. If I don't, I don't. If I lose a shit ton of money, then I lose a shit ton of money. But like, I just have fun playing the game for the game. To plan a route and calculate profits. Yeah, see that, and to me that seems too much like work, and not a game. To me, that seems like you're trying to take a enjoyable game and turn it into a job. Hey there, Rook. Welcome in, my dude. Rook is a new guild member. How about the guild Discord? That's where you've seen it. Jesus. You guys are you got. What do you mean, Sia? Are you leaving us? You leaving us there, cats? Well, welcome in, Rock. I hope your day has been well for you. Yes, 119. Well, technically, so technically, it's only 117 because, and here's a crab rate. So, as I was saying before the crab rave, technically it's 117 because I know for a fact that there are 2 bots that are following me. Oh, expert. Awesome. That is awesome. I'm proud to be, I am happy for you. I think I still have to get my, I think I still have, wait, I think I have my expert? I think I have to get my master unlocked. Yep. It's my masters that I have to get unlocked in fiber. Your weekly crab rave has been executed. That it has. There's a reason why I have it expensive. It's like, but there's a reason why I have it so expensive. They're gold coins, yes. that is my currency. You must redeem the gold coin. That is the currency on my channel.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. Croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
Brooke, what did the chicken ever do to you? I just want to ask, what did the chicken ever do to you? Okay, fair, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. No, yeah, that so that redeem is very interesting because yeah, there's an issue with that one. No, it's just an issue with the way that redeems, with the way that one's set up, and I gotta go in on my back end, on Twitch, on my back end and all that, and take a look at it, because there is an issue that arises with how that thing there is an issue with the way it plays. I know that. I'm fully aware of that. Oh, you mean there was a issue with your... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was something on your end. That would have been something on your end then. So yeah, refreshment. Refresh. You're raising goats and chickens. Not bad, not bad. To kick the chickens and eat the goat. there goes mastery acquired. Nice. Oh, probably to go start streaming herself. I know she said she was gonna stream tonight. Dude, even if she tried to find my sanity, she probably wouldn't be able to track it down. And even if, for some strange reason, she happened to stumble across it, the likelihood of her bringing it back is, yeah, that not happening. That's just not happening. Yeah, she told me about that. She did tell me about that. That is true. That is unfortunately very true. It is easy to cede my sanity. That is very true. That is indeed very true. That is exactly what it looks like. It stands in the corner. That is a very true statement. That is what my sanity looks like. Double-bladed staff is interesting. It's interesting. The soaring swipe is a very, I mean, it's cool. Uh, the soaring swipe is a good. It's a good one for what it does. Um, probably not the probably not the one that I'm gonna be using the most. Like I'm probably gonna be leveling it up and then maybe hardly ever using it again. But that's just me. Um, but I mean, it's a solid weapon. It is a solid weapon if you ask me. Oh, that I think I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the Black Monk stave? Is that the one you're talking about? So, here's the thing. I understand it. I understand the desire for it. Because the E attack, it reduces all damage that enemies deal by um it reduces damage by players dealt by players by 40%, and that stacks up to 3 times, and it reduces all damage dealt by mobs by 10%, and that stacks up to 10 times, up to 3 times. Um, for like 3 seconds. Um, the oh sorry, it lasts for 5 seconds after leaving the radius. The thing about it though is, I mean, it's a solid weapon. It looks pretty cool. It's also the one that everybody pushes as meta. If you're gonna be using a quarterstaff, or it's the one that I've heard everybody pushes meta if you're gonna be using a quarterstaff in a dungeon, in a group dungeon, simply because of the damage debuff that gets put out. Now, not for any other fucking reason. I mean, granted, it does break active enemy it breaks active damage shields on all enemies, and prevents new damage shields from being applied, and then it debuffs. So between the damage shield, the breaking of the shields, and the debuff, that's why people say, "Oh, you want this on you want this." I I mean, I don't know. For me, I haven't tried anything else to really. Yeah, I haven't tried anything else. Um, in group, I mean, but then again, I also use the basic quarterstaff. I use the standard quarterstaff in most of my shit. But I mean, the Morga the um the Black Monk stave is a solid weapon. It is a solid weapon if you so choose to play that style.
Buying or selling? My pleasure. Albion needs you. Another time, then.
They are. The expeditions, they are because you get your royal crest from doing them. There's a max you can do per day. There is a max you can do per day. However, it is also the easiest. It is also like the most prominent way to get, unless you do arenas. It's the easiest way to get the royal sigils for crafting the royal armor. Plus, I mean, they're actually pretty fun. They're another fun aspect of the game that I enjoy. I honestly, I need to get into doing these ones more often. Yeah, doing these more often. Oh, it's a fucking Lastodon. Oh no. Uh, oh. Now I gotta deal with the ghost. Or the gas. There's my royal sigil. And there's that.
Put it there.
Hey there, Sammy. Thank you for. I'm sorry to hear that you're in a dumpy mood, but it's good to see you. It's always good to see you, Sammy. And feel free to lurk. Never feel that you are required to be more than what you to give more than what you are able to give. Lurks are massively, massively welcome.
I've been expecting you.
I can make a baby swamp. I can get a baby swamp salamander. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I can get my T5 I can make a T5 salamander. Except for the fact that I can't make a kennel on an island yet because I need T6 frickin' stone. And I don't have T6 stone. Which realistically I could go no, because then I'd have to. The only way to do that would be to. Oh. Do I really? The question is, do I really want to do it? And the answer is no, I don't really want to do it. So.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
I still can't believe I fucking did that. Oh, you have a T6 kennel on Martlock? Might have to hit you. That's fine. No worries. There is absolutely no issues with that. No worries. Take your time. I am A-okay. Not in a hurry.
Where you headed?
Oh.
See you on the road.
I've got to look. What is it?
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
Excuse me. I don't have a kennel. It's like, I don't have a kennel. In order to make a kennel, yeah, I just don't have a kennel. Because in order to make one, you need a T6. You need T6 stone. And I do not have T6 stone. No worries, no worries. I have a feeling this is gonna hurt my pocketbook more than anything. But I need to bring that stuff over.
I can get you anywhere.
The other good is... I don't know.
Aboard!
That is a good question. I do not know. Sweet. Oh damn, I'm full. I'll take that. Okay, off we go. Time to deal with the small little trip. And it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. So you can check if you just press H. Press H and look at kennel. You need T6, You need 50 T6 logs, 50 T6. Yep, 50, 50, and 10. All T6. Which makes sense considering that. Yeah, it makes sense. If only I mean, if I had the materials and or the money to be able to actually be able to buy them, then I would. But I don't. Oh, thank you. Downside is I still have to save up money to be able to afford to upgrade my freaking island in Thetford. Like, I've got these islands, but I don't have any of the fucking money to be able to be able to do anything with them. I suck at making money in games. I just suck at making money in games. I'll just put it that way. Oh, I'll hold on to them if you give me mats, I'll hold on to them. I am fucking getting rid of them. That's a fucking no-brainer. I just know that it's just the aspect that like I just know I suck at making games and making money in games like this. I really do. Like I hear people talk about making like 30 like how far am I away from a plot? As towards how much money do I need to be able to upgrade to gain a plot that is usable? Um while keeping spare cash. I'll just put it this way. I am nowhere near close. Like, dude, I just had to cash out my piggy bank. Yeah, I just had to cash in my piggy bank because, and I am at 716,000 silver on me right now. And that's after I cashed my piggy bank. I have items on me right now that I could. I have a few items on me right now that I could sell and probably make another like 200k. But like, yeah, I mean, I've got to try and reach out to somebody to. I've got to try and reach out to somebody to kind of get some advice on how to make silver in this game, because I don't know half the shit that people are talking about. I don't fucking understand. They talk about going into the black zones. Okay, what exactly are you doing in black zones that are gaining you fucking millions of fucking silver? And then they're like, oh, ganking. It's like, I don't want to gank. I'm not that type of player. I do not enjoy that shit. And then people are like, oh, you then faction warfare. I'm like, okay, but what specifically are you doing in faction warfare that is gaining you millions of fucking silver? I don't understand where they're gaining the silver from. I don't understand it. Because I could go for having like 30 mil silver right now. If only shit in this game wasn't so... But if only... I mean... I understand... I understand it, but at the same time, it's like, man, I wish it wasn't so bloody expensive to get stuff, to do things in the game. But, I mean, yeah.
Knowledge is power.
Nope, I'm over at the... I just got into Thetford, dude. I just pulled up into Thetford. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, screw this. I'm gonna. I'm putting that stuff on my fucking island.
Welcome, traveler. Let's go.
I'm done. Kennel is up in Bridge Watch. Ah, cool. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know that. That is awesome of you. It's gonna be a moment for me. I have to do some stuff.
Where you headed? Get on.
I have to take care of some stuff. So it's gonna be a moment. I've got to... Let's see. Toolmaker's right there. Let's come see it. Let's come see the toolmaker. I gotta see what all it is.
Only the highest quality. Fine by me. Good day.
Oh, I thank you. That's so nice of you.
What a day.
Honest prices. Made a profit?
This sucks.
Yes? Phew. At your service. Thank you. Excuse me? Heat's mounting? All right. My back hurts. At your service. Don't burn yourself.
Welcome back. Gonna log off for a bit. No worries, no worries. Roke, you take it easy. No worries, my dude.
Step back.
I'm probably gonna get... I would love to do solos. I need silver. I am not on Rock Skilled Island.
If I have to.
If I remember to ask you about it, I will.
Step back. Yeah. If I have to.
right now I am refining to take care of shit.
Step back. Don't burn yourself. If I have to. Yeah. Don't burn yourself.
Oh, excuse me.
Step back. Yeah. If I have to, don't burn yourself. Step back. If I have to. Yeah. Step back. Don't burn yourself. Phew.
Hello, Lightning.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing okay?
That's good to hear. So where are we doing dungeons at? Because I am under 700,000 silver, and I need silver. Actually, I'm at like
Oh,
674. So I'm at Thetford, but we
sorry, I had to mute this stream.
fucking hurt. So last night I accidentally cut myself while cutting a while cutting up an apple.
How bad?
Not bad. It was it. So it slipped. I all it did was, and honestly, how I didn't realize it until it started actually bleed. Um, it was just a cuticle. It just all the knife did was
Oh,
just tap my all the knife did was just tap my finger. That was it. It just tapped my finger,
yeah,
and
but if the knife is sharp enough, that's all it takes.
oh, that was all it took. It's also
That's how you know it's a good sharp knife.
well, it's a knife that I've taken care of because it was my mother's favorite uh,
Oh,
chef's knife, and it's a full stainless steel knife. It's
okay.
full one body. The handle there's no. It's just all one. It's a solid cast. It was a solid cast of stainless steel metal that my and it was
Okay,
not
okay.
and all that. And it's really nice. I love it, and I've taken care of it, and so yeah. Okay, so
Alright, I'm grabbing some stuff, and then
so
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
teleport over there.
do T6, T5.
We could honestly do T7 just fine.
I'm not making my way all the way into the center of the fucking continent, dude.
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, then let's just go T6.
I mean,
No, we're good.
yeah, I'm not making my way all the way into the fucking center of the continent,
I
bitch.
forgot that they were all the way out, that the T7s were all the way out there. I'm used to doing uh, dungeons out of Black Zone.
Fuck
At least the
you.
higher tier dungeons.
Where is
Or
the?
Red Zone.
Let's see. Let's see. So if I were to go Black Zone, it'd be out of the Martlock portal. Though then again, I actually really should go Limhurst portal or Thetford. Let's see. Closest
No, let's
T7.
not go Black Zone, because we won't have the same portal.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going. Oh, my viewer count just dropped like instantly.
Ouch.
It happens. I don't know what's been going on recently, but it happens.
Cast time. Where are you?
It happens. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, and I can't really change it, so yeah. Well, let's see, which direction are we going?
coming over to Thetford now.
Okay.
I can do
I
these
mean,
things for about an hour.
by an
Then I
hour.
have a Blackstone event. Yeah.
Oh, you have a.
There's
Oh,
a
you get.
Blackstone event at 2 UTC.
Oh, you guys got a Blackstone event going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I had just finished putting all the chicken bone broth into jars. Took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Ah. Well, I grabbed my T5 I've got some 5.1 maps. So
Alright, I forgot you always overcrowd.
I do overcrowd. It saves
I was trying to figure out where you were
it
by
saves
looking at the party.
it saves me. Yeah, I always overcrowd. I'm heading southeast into Willow Marsh.
Okay. Stew. Yes, beef stew. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop it. So, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and pop. Oh, looks like we're going Night Creek. So when you come out, head southwest
Okay.
to Night Creek.
Ah, there it is.
Damn it! There it is. Okay. Fuck. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where you were.
Yes, here I am.
I am faction flagged for Thetford, just so you know.
That's okay, I'm not on heal staff, so it won't interfere.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Even better.
Ah, dang it, I forgot to grab the Morgana cape. I'm on Caerleon cape, which doesn't matter for the build I'm doing. I was gonna go Morgana cape for the cast time reduction.
Okay, so you're going to come in and head, and it is literally right next to Outpost 3. Which
Okay.
is just...
At least the direwolf is fast.
There's an actual group dungeon right next to this too.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't think we can do D5 group dungeons with 2 people.
No, I don't think we... Although I'm
How many
wondering...
viewers do you have though?
Huh?
You might be able to sneak a few of those guys in here.
What's up?
How many viewers do you have? We might be able to sneak some of those people in here.
I have one. You.
Oh. Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh my.
I told
We had
you...
like 5 last time I checked.
I told you my viewer count dropped all of a sudden.
Where did they go? Did they just hate solo dungeons?
Okay. I'm going to ask you, for the benefit of my sanity, do not go down this road of topic of conversation. End it here.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of yeah,
It's
if you
undead.
Ooh, it is undead. Yes, if you want to have this conversation about regarding this, if you want to head down that direction, do not do it while I'm streaming.
Okay.
No, I was thinking it's like, would it be possible for the two of us to do like a T4 group dungeon?
Maybe.
I mean, dude,
I
I'm using a 5.4 freaking quarterstaff.
We probably could. I'm in basically all T8 gear.
Yeah, so if you want, we can try to pop down and find a T4 group dungeon. I mean, if we go into the starter zones, the T3 zones, and find a group dungeon down there.
We could definitely do a T3 dungeon.
No. T4 group dungeon or group dungeons. There is no T3.
Oh, there isn't?
No, I even tried. I checked that out one day for myself because I was running around, saw in the zone, in the T3 starter zones, and saw a group dungeon. I'm like, hey, maybe I can solo a T3 group dungeon. So I went in. Nope, T4.
Huh.
No such thing as a T3 group dungeon.
Oh, there's still a mob in there. That's not bad.
Don't worry, we're good.
Fire black.
Oh, sweet, silver drops. Yeah, there's no such thing as a... Yeah, that was actually kind of... It was something that I had learned. No such thing as a T3. But I'm thinking that the two of us might be able to... We together, we might have the DPS to be able to take down... And I'm wearing soldier armor,
We'd have
so...
to kite a lot, but it'd be possible, I think.
I'm wearing soldier armor, so I can tank.
What was down there?
It was just a
Oh,
buff.
just a buff.
So yeah, it's like I'm wearing soldier armor, so like I can tank and damage. It's just I can tank it, but I need the DPS to be able to do the actual damage to drop the shit. To drop the shit quick enough to make it worth it. Otherwise I will go down. Oh, where the fuck we going? There we go. And yeah, it's like it would be possible. I mean, I can do like I went in to try and solo that group dungeon that time, and I mean I made it. I was able to kill stuff until I came across two fucking pyromancers right at the same time.
Yeah.
Or no, fire star. Not pyromancers. They were fire starters. The small little just the basic mage mobs. I came across two of them at the same time, and I couldn't DPS past their. I couldn't kill them fast enough against their fucking fire AOE AOE shit.
So. Fire AOE, me running fire AOE stuff. Block my W and E are.
What staff are you using?
One-handed fire.
Oh, okay. Don't go in that corner yet. Don't go in that corner yet.
I just wanted to see what was in the corner. Why is that the boss?
Huh, okay, never mind. I thought the boss was in here.
Nope, no, this is the boss.
I stole your buff.
Hey!
Oh,
You can
we
have
have
that.
more guards.
Ow. That hurt.
There we go. So it was actually really interesting. Last night I went into Nightstone Abbey for the first time.
Oh, a Nightfall Abbey? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, Nightfall. That's what. Yeah, Nightfall
A
Abbey.
Nightfall.
Yeah.
I can never remember the name either.
Yeah, I went into Nightfall Abbey for the first time. Had fun. And then ended up.
Basically, like, corrupted dungeons, honestly. I mean, like depths. Sorry. Like solar depths.
It is. Only instead of demons, you're dealing with undead.
Yeah, undead. Yeah, honestly, really depths are like duo and trio Nightfall Abbeys. Because Nightfall Abbey confers.
It was actually pretty fun.
And the boss.
A second floor. Okay, not bad. So what exactly you guys got? What exactly you got going on in the Black Zone later?
It's just like a roam. We're gonna like run around and fight stuff.
Oh, I might actually join you for that. Is that
We're in gear though, and
in
there's
what?
specific builds.
In what year?
T8 equivalent. Specific builds.
Oh, fuck that shit, man.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't want it.
No, cause I don't have access to a lot of. I mean, actually, no. I can
No,
use.
I don't think there's anything on there that you would be able to do.
Oh, is it like posted somewhere for like the comp?
Yeah.
How did that get muted? For some
Why did
strange
what get
reason,
muted?
for some strange reason, I think my. For some strange reason, I looked over at my OBS and I saw that the music was muted for some strange reason. I don't know why.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have the stream muted, so you're the only one. You're the music anyway.
Well, it does because it's like it does matter because it's my stream music, and it also plays for it also there for my VODs. Okay, where you at? Okay, I'm gonna pop another map.
Oh, I thought we were gonna try a T4 group dungeon.
Okay, shit, I just popped it. We gotta go over to Slithertail. So, southwest again. We'll do one more we'll do one more 5.1, and then we'll go try to do the, then we'll drop down and try the,
Oh, there it is.
southwest.
I'm in the side of the map.
Southwest, yep. And then we can go try.
the dire fast this?
Yeah, it's like we can do this, and then we can go. Then, if you're up for doing a challenge, we can go challenge ourselves in to duo a group dungeon. I think we could
I'll be the first person to do it, I'm sure.
No, I think we could handle it. I truly
I'm
think.
sure it's been done before.
Oh, I have no doubt that I have no doubt that it's been done before. It's like, I have zero doubt.
I don't like that once auto attacks have started, they automatically hit.
Say that again?
I don't like that once auto attack has started, it's count as hitting.
Oh. Well. Yeah. That would be the.
It's like someone can swing the sword at me. I can be running and I'll be like 6 meters away and it still hits me. Or archer fires an arrow.
Oh,
and
you're talking. Oh,
you're
you're talking about enemies. You're talking about the ads.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That kind of irritates me as well.
It's like, what do you mean the arrow is homing?
And for me, it's more like, what do you mean I can be like 10, 15 meters away from an elemental and they hit the ground and it hits me? Huh?
Yeah,
Is it
what do you
sending
mean
the...
a keeper swings the sword and it hits me from like 10 meters away?
Yeah. Hey, north. Come north.
I'm looking at the map for once. I just had an alarm go off, so I looked away for a second. What, Alyssa? Why am I being poked? What the heck? Okay. Well, hold on, man. I guess I have to call my dad.
What? Okay.
My sister came and told me that I need to call him for some reason.
Okay then. On our way.
Apparently, I never could start on the washer when I put some blankets in for them.
Okay.
It's the most random thing ever. Smash firebolts into their face. Aha! This is so insane.
Mine.
Just absolutely okay. Yeah, it is all yours for some
It's like
reason.
mine,
I'm just
bitch.
absolutely bashing their heads. Absolutely bashing their heads into firebolts. Side boss. I think. Oh, actually, no. This one is just a keeper dungeon.
No, this is an actual keeper dungeon.
Wait, was
Well,
there a buff that I didn't?
It was the cooldown one.
Yeah, at least it's not the red buff.
I was actually kind of hoping it was. Just to be able to blow by you and hear you be like, no, my butt! You laugh simply because you know it's true. That's exactly what you would be saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I started using all red buffs, but I own all red buffs apparently. And if you take one from me, I get no exception. I don't really. I act annoyed.
I swear, this freaking staff is freaking. This staff is freaking awesome. I love it.
Oh, the 5-4.
Oh yeah. This fucking thing is this fucking thing rips. Just shreds through fucking enemies.
What do you mean they reset? They just hit the computer away, so your damage is completely reset. Oh my god. Ha!
No, my buff. I'll catch up to you.
Maybe. No, you will. Especially if I end up going down, what the heck?
Oh hey, a Morgana. Morgana side.
It's so squishy this time around, apparently.
Reset material.
Fire blast.
Mine.
Huh.
Damn.
No, mine!
It could have been mine if I would have switched it to like the
Yeah, you
party
can
mode.
switch it to free.
Wait, is there a second one? Oh! Second chest.
Yeah, I thought it was weird that there were stairs up.
I'm not complaining.
Nah, I'm not either. Mine!
More books. You know, I was really shocked when I found out, like, even after like, it's really cool that even at like 2 months into playing the game, yeah, there's still there's things that I know that I've learned, but there's still a lot that I don't know about this game, and I like it.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
I've been playing for like a year, and I still don't know everything.
And so, like, realizing just, like, the whole thing about getting the infamy from the corrupted dungeons. Getting infamy, like, building your infamy in a corrupted dungeon boosts how much fame you get from killing the ads. Yeah, do you know that?
Oh. No.
Yeah.
Sophia doesn't know everything. I also
Yeah,
need to, like, studying all the different, like,
Hold on a moment.
third abilities for the armor.
Yeah, so
Especially if I'm gonna start, like, mentoring people.
so infamy.
Like, helping the game.
Higher infamy results in more fame. Hunter is 7% more fame. 7%. So current reward bonuses for me, it's 7% in Hunter, 4% in Stalker, and 2% in Slayer.
Oh. For me, it's 8 in Hunter, 5 in Stalker, and 3 in
Yeah.
Slayer.
Yeah, so the more infamy you gain, the higher your bonus. The higher your bonus
That's
goes.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yo, Big Mama.
Dude, that's how I maxed out. That's how I maxed out my
You
plate,
torture
my plate and my leather.
Oh yeah, Corrupted Dungeons is really good fame, honestly.
Okay.
Glass cannon.
Well, not necessarily. I'm just so used to kiting. I'm just so used to running around when that happens because yeah.
Yeah, I knew he was low enough health that I could just burn him down.
Fair.
Normally I would kite too.
Okay, so we gonna go down and see if we can find a T4.
Sure.
Where's the closest direction to go to get?
Back.
Actually, if we go northwest, northwest two zones will be into a T4 zone.
Okay. Well, I might have to leave soon. Dang it.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Rain check on the T4 group dungeon then.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 40. And I don't think we can finish a group dungeon in 20 minutes if we had a proper group anyway.
No. Last group dungeon we did, I took people in, took us like an hour and a half.
My gosh.
Yeah.
How was it that bad?
It was 4 floors.
Oh. And were you just not coordinated enough?
No, you were in it.
That's right.
You were fucking in it, dude.
It took an hour and a half?
It was you, me, cosplay, and one other person.
Oh yeah.
And it was the 4 of us.
The Earthrune staff?
Yeah, and we just, I mean, it was just the fact that it took a little while to get the burn down, to burn down the enemies. I mean, none of us went.
We didn't have much.
Yeah, none of us went down. It just took a little bit.
Yeah, because we didn't have much DPS. I mean, I was on DPS, but cosplay was on healing, not DPS.
Yeah.
Which honestly, we probably didn't need to. Well, no, it was a group dungeon. We probably needed it. But
I think it was a T4. It was a tier 4 dungeon, but I think it was a 4.1 that I did. And
yeah, it's like what, 10 stronger enemies or something? I forget how it scales. Maybe it's 16%.
I don't even pay attention to that, dude. You're talking scaling, and it's just like, eh. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Ty.
I don't even pay attention to that. But yeah, it just took a little bit for us to get through. But thanks for running a couple dungeons with me.
Yep.
I made some silver.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking to the cat.
Oh, you're good. You are okay. Over there. I think I'm gonna go.
No, we're up to 3 viewers again.
Yeah, it bounces. This is about the time where it's actually really weird how I've noticed things. Like, it used to be that like the beginning of my stream for like the first 2 hours were just like just me and maybe one other person, and now it's turned to where like at the 3-4 hour mark, my viewership drops. So it is what it is. But no, if you want to get more into depth about about this topic of conversation, I got no problem talking about it. Just not while I'm on stream, because my mind can go pretty fucking dark with it.
Yeah.
But then again, this is I do say that this is a safe space to be able to have those be able to share thoughts and all that. So technically, am I being true to myself if I'm hiding that aspect from my stream? I'll just put it this way, it sucks. Because I sit here and I have my stream manager for myself up on one of my screens, and then I have my moderator account up on my laptops, and so I'm seeing. And so I'm constantly looking at, I'm constantly seeing what that number is. Constantly seeing what the number is. And so when the number drops, or when I look over and I go from like having 8 people sitting in my, and I go from like seeing 8 people viewing to down to like 2 people, down to 2 viewers, it's like, where did everybody go? And all that. And then there's it really, that number isn't indicative. I've had to really stay focused on what that number actually, I've had to really kind of keep an open mind and not be so stringent on what that number actually represents, because it does change, it does fluctuate. Does it mean that I suck as a does it mean that I suck as a streamer? No.
1 second, I'm gonna grab my charger.
Yep.
That was dinner! Bruh! It's already eaten! Yes, there's more chicken! It's in the freezer!
Good choice.
Oh, I was unmuted that whole time.
You were.
Broke your
I forgot. I was in a call.
No promises.
My sister was begging for food. She turned down the chicken. We offered the chicken earlier, and now she wants it.
Can't get any worse.
Oh.
You're welcome. Just attention. Yes, yes, off you go.
Oh, sweet. I do have enough.
What does the build call for in terms of food? Ava pork. Oh, you know, or is it just Ava pork? I cannot tell.
I have enough T5 runes to be able to enchant this armor that I just made.
Nice.
Because I made base T5 base T5 guardian armor
Pieces of a puzzle.
for myself. And I checked to see how much it would cost to actually enchant it. And I have enough.
Diligence. Unveil your secrets. Just a light tap.
Alright. Now I don't know if I have enough of those. Yeah, I have enough to be. I have enough stone. I have enough souls to be able to put them up to 5.2. Sweet. Alright, so I used those. So I need the 5.2 souls to put up to. I need the souls in order to put these up to 5.2, and then I'll have Then I'll have my 5.2 soldier and 5.2 guardian.
10% chance, 90% skill, and my power of will.
Alright, I'm gonna go join the other.
With diligence.
Okay.
Element.
Bye.
Have a good one.
See ya. Good talking.
Yep, good talking with you. Thanks for the run. Thanks for running dungeons with me. And he left. Okay. Oh, that was fun. I am gonna go run some. So let's see. Guardian armor is. Okay, boots have been used once. But oh damn, I'm almost at 75 with that. Fuck that. I'm putting. Hold on. I'll hold on to it, but yeah, I'll hold on to it, but I'll Actually, you know what? No. T5, T4. That's far to go. That's 6 though. That's 2 to 3. I understand that he was trying to. I understand he was wondering. But god damn, does that fuck with me. I mean, I did this to myself. I got my expectations up. I started getting expectations of growth and like being plugged in with the larger Albion community and other streamers, and my mind went quicker than it should have went, and it went, yeah, and so it went downhill, and it happens. Like I said, I do it to myself. It happens. Am I happy about it? Hell no. Is it something that I struggle with on a daily basis? Yes, it is. It truly fully is. I do my best to maintain my sanity. While just staying positive that, you know, sooner or later it's gonna happen. And hope that sooner or later it's gonna happen.
Yes? If I have to. Step back. Don't drown yourself. If I have to. Goodbye.
Finest tools.
So yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
can do is just hope and keep plugging along and try not to pay attention to that view count because, yeah, that's my biggest thing is trying not to pay attention to that view counter.
Go on.
Because, yeah.
Another time.
I'm thankful that like people want me to succeed. I'm that that means a lot. It means a lot. It's something that I've personally never really had much in my life.
Let's teach them a lesson.
I've never had people so vocal about wanting to see me succeed and supportive of what I'm trying to do. That means more to me than anything because, like I said, I've never had it. Never experienced that before, and yeah, it fucks with me. It really is fucking with me over here. Like, I'm trying to hold it together. I think I'm doing a damn good job of holding it together because I'm wanting to crack. I'm wanting to just break down over here. And it's getting, and like, when I notice certain things that just kind of don't quite hit or happen the way that I would like them to, or in the time frame that I would like them to, it really messes with me, and it can it really messes with me and causes me to start to question. And yeah, oh. And it makes me start to question whether or not it's even worth it. Even though I have numbers and analytics to be able to pull up and see that, hey, this is possible, it is something that is feasible for me, it is actually working. When I'm actually doing it, it's like in the process of it, it's really, really hard to be able to keep my mind focused on the positive when all I want to see is just negative and question whether or not it's even worth attempting to continue down this road. So yeah, it truly sucks, but at the same time, it's nice to, like I said, it's nice to have people who want me to succeed and are looking forward to me hitting the goals that I have set for myself and all that. God damn. Fuck that. Oh shit. It happens. My mind decides to cause issues. And yes, I know I know I'm not the most efficient player. I know that what ends up happening is I have a tendency to and I can screw myself out of shit. I know that. Oh damn! I hit both of those. Awesome. I mean, I still enjoy it. I have fun. And as I've always said, isn't that the most important thing? That was possible. Well, folks, it is about time for me to go take a break. I actually do need to step aside, step away for a moment. I will be back in a moment to continue with this wonderful adventure. Talk to you later. Talk to you. See you soon. I am back, people. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. It really does mean a lot. Stay away from me. Oh. Stay the... Oh. Keep seeing Sterling. I keep seeing people flagged for Sterling. Oh, this could end. This could like end very poorly for me. Rather rapidly too. This could. Do, 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 do. Shit. Damn it. I didn't. The one thing that I meant to do, I didn't do. I didn't make myself a new bag.
I'm, just checking in.
Hey there, Jaws. Thank you for checking in. How you doing out there, man? I saw the post of your new I saw the post of your new computer. I look forward to coming over tomorrow and checking it out with you. Lucky bastard. Got a better gaming computer than I do. Dude, thank you for coming in, stopping by, saying hi, checking in. You were playing Star Wars on it? Cool. Cool. Wait, which Star Wars were you playing on it? I hope they don't aggro on me while I'm here. Do not turn to face me. Just don't mind me. Oh, Old Republic? So, Star Wars, that's the MMO, right? Or is that the MMO? Knights of the Old Republic? Isn't that the MMO? Okay, yeah. So I have that on my I have that in my library on Steam, and I keep thinking of downloading it one of these days. Like, I keep thinking of downloading it. Yeah, that's the MMO. Yeah, I keep thinking of downloading it and playing it and checking it out one of these days, but I'm like scared that I'll get too into it and completely forget everything else. Because I am a big Star Wars fan. I do like Star Wars. Star Wars is fun. I'm also a big Star Trek person as well. See, the whole battle between Trekkies and Star Wars, I never really got into because my parents were both. Don't play it, you're already addicted. Oh god. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, see, I grew up with both Star Wars and Star Trek in my house. I mean, my parents were big on both. Big into both of them. But like, if I were to say that they were more, if they were one or the other, they were more Trekkies than they were Star Wars fans, though they did enjoy Star Wars. It was more they were Trekkies, because we've got so much Star Trek memorabilia around the house and in storage that it's like I could go to conventions and sell the stuff. Spock is pretty cool. Spock is a really cool was a really cool concept of a character. He was a really cool character concept because he was, I mean, he was a half-breed. He was a half-breed that had to come to that was raised in a society that shunned emotion for logic, and he was, one of his parents was human, so in terms of Star Trek, terms of the Star Trek universe, humans were the most emotional race that they came across, that Vulcans really knew. Well, one of the most emotional. And so Spock was dealing with coming to terms with emotions that the rest of his society didn't know how to process. And all that. And he was a really cool character. I loved hanging out. I loved watching Spock. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, twice now over the past 8 years, I have spent time playing Star Trek Online, which is the online MMO based in the Star Trek universe. And it's a really fun game, especially if you enjoy space combat, like flying around, controlling your ship, and full on space combat. Oh, that game is legit when it comes to that. That game is full on legit when it comes to space space combat. Yeah. You're gonna watch? Okay. What is she playing on? What is she playing over there? Oh, Tomb Raider. Yes, yes. She started up Tomb Raider. My lovely partner in crime. I think this is the most. This here is probably the most, the most dangerous thing that I've done, that I will do in terms of what I'm dealing with in gameplay. Running around a yellow zone flag. Running around a yellow zone owned by a separate faction while flagged. I mean, I have ran around red. I have done red zone, and I have black zone. I have gathered in black zones, but that's just it causes me to have it just doesn't work for me. Like it doesn't. It's not enjoyable. Which sucks, because I know eventually, in order to get my gathering up, if I want to be a T8, now granted, I don't have to be, I don't need T8 ore in order to become a T8 crafter. However, and I think that's really interesting. However, I'm pretty sure that I understand the concept that having the T8 ore is going to be a lot easier to get the fame. But welcome back, Rogue. Welcome back. I am out getting cold. But I'm also having yeah, I'm doing something daring. I'm in a T5 yellow zone occupied by Fort Sterling while being flagged for Martlock. Yeah. Look at me being all daring and everything. Mm-hmm. I did not. I got back to Thetford and completely forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about doing that. Sorry about that. I would fast travel right now. Like, I would R back, but I am a bit away from the city, and I don't want to spend the silver to go do that. Because I have some weight on me. Yeah. I'm in Fort Sterling. I'm in Fort Sterling controlled area. Wait for that. Was it the spinny one? Oh, literally, it's called Hurricane. It is the item specific for the ironclad staff. Ironclad. And I came out here with the wrong fucking food. Ironclad is actually a pretty good one. Yeah, Ironclad's fun. I don't quite like... Well, Ironclad's fun. I enjoyed the double-bladed, but it's probably not gonna be one that I use all too much. I don't like... Contrary to popular opinion, I do not like the... I don't like the Black Monk stave, but that's just me. There's a reason for that, though. It looks like there's a reason I don't like it. As towards any of the others, I have not tried them. But Aqua, I'm kind of wondering if I can make any of them. I'm gonna go back to Thetford and see if I can actually make any of them. I'm wondering if I have the artifacts to be able to make them. That's a good question. The ore capital is Fort Sterling. Thetford is actually yeah. So think of it this way. If you want ore, you're gonna get cold. If you want fiber, you're gonna get... If you want fiber, you're gonna get up to your knees in muck. If you want skin, you're gonna need a dress for hot weather. If you want wood, then bring a lot of bug spray. And if you want stone, well, I hope you're good in high altitude. Pretty much the whole concept behind that is ore is Sterling. Yeah, ore is Fort Sterling up in the mountains, up in the snowy areas. you're gonna get your fiber from the swamps around Thetford. You're gonna get your stone from the hills and mountains, from the hilly region around Martlock. Wood is gonna be from the forest regions around Limhurst, and then your hide is gonna be from the deserts around Bridgewatch. There you go. Now, those are where you can get the majority, like, an abundance. As is evident if you pull up the map, you look at the different zones. I mean, you can get fiber in both Sterling, Martlock, and down in Bridgewatch. No, sorry, Sterling, Thetford, and Bridgewatch area. You can get fiber. You can get stone over in Limhurst, and I believe you can get stone over in Limhurst and Fort Sterling, as well as Martlock. So it really just depends on where you want to be and how, quote unquote, efficiently you want to gather your resources. If you don't care about efficiency, like me, then gather wherever the hell you want. Feel free to go gather wherever the heck you want to gather. It does not matter, in my opinion. Okay, so I need a bag. What was my bags? What was it that I needed? That was cloth and leather. Ooh, I like the T8 tone. Ooh. I like them. Those are nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to be sold. Goes that. Raw material is that. What is it that I need? Okay, Black Monk staves are the Morgana ones. Yeah. That is the sickle head hair, which so we're gonna have, I'm gonna do this. That's the halberd. That's crossbow. That's ghostly arrow. That's demonic fang. That's the bloodletter. That's the hammer. That's horns. That's that. That's that. That's a gravekeeper. Okay. Not doing that. So that's the Black Monk stave. That's the icicle staff. It's the wildfire staff. I can make a T6 hollow ball. And I think all those are gonna be armor. Yep. Okay, so I don't have what I need to make gonna go over and see how much one of those actually is. How much they actually are. So we're going to be looking for crafting. Oh, artifact, weapons, 47. So that's Morgana's bowl. I have one of those. I have one. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
Huh. Okay, there's the Hellish Stickler. Or the Soul Sage. Alright, we're gonna buy one of those. That was the teapot. We're gonna go just all teapots. Fuck that shit. That's the sticklehead. Okay, so I got one. So what's the last one that I
Come
need?
again.
Okay, so I got. Oh, it's the fucking Mirage Crystal. How much
Don't be
is that
shy.
gonna cost? Alright, so after soul scythe,
Help yourself.
craft a expert's staff of balance. And let's craft an expert's grill seeker.
Deadly choice. Beware the wild.
So now the only one that actually I need to go back and get the Morgana one. I forgot to grab that Morgana one out of the bank. Because once I get the Morgana, there you go. Once I get Morgana, the Morgana one out of the bank, then I will be. Then the only one that I have left that I will have left to get will be the Mirage one, the crystal weapon. Nope, wrong way. This way. Damn, come on.
On the hunt?
Alright. Expert's black monk stay.
Let's get to work.
Okay,
You make an excellent target.
I've got that.
Let me guess. You need to fix that.
God. Shemini Christmas. That's a lot of freaking silver to reroll that shit. Damn. Okay, I will be 100% A-okay. Not worrying about upgrading, not worrying about those just yet. Now, actually, you know what? I say, screw this, because I will gladly go have some fun. Wait, do I use? Nope. I'm gonna use a soldier armor for this because of the simple fact that it is the soldier armor is almost to almost at level 50 specialization. Yeah, it is almost at level 50 specialist. So you guys can go back in there. I'll take that. Actually, that just made it level 75. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, so we've got that. Do I go? So we are going to have fun with go ahead and have fun with that. Soul Scythe. Tornado. Send a tornado in a targeted direction. Throws them in the air. Conjure a cloud of mystic rocks in a 6.5 meter radius around you, slowing all enemies. Okay. Soul Shaker. Shake the ground along a 20 meter long line. Leaves behind a wall of energy that lasts 3.5 seconds, rooting all unmounted enemies who touch it for its duration. Oh, damn. That sounds like a good one for PvP. It's like rooting enemies and yeah, rooting. It's like full on rooting enemies in place. That sounds full on PvP. Okay. So we're gonna go have fun. Or at least I'm gonna try to have fun. By trying to get some levels. And some gear. And hopefully make some money. Well, get some gear and all that, I should say. Oh, you can't. Okay. Out of faction warfare we go. Here we go. One, two, three? Maybe? It's not there. Oh, there's gonna be one there. attempting this with a... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Get a whole hell of a lot off of this. If I go down this early. Huh. Looks like the dude's doing my job for me. Bye, dude. Alright, now I have to get over to the other spot that I want.
So brave, so strong, so inconsequential.
Damn. Okay. T5 Expert Spear. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. T5 bag. Hunter shoes. Okay, okay. I see what you're getting at, freaking game. Give me absolutely no good gear. I see how it is. Yeah, we'll use that. We'll go with that.
Such futile rebellion. Not many live to see me inconvenienced. Savor your victory, for it may be the last.
Let's go next dungeon. Fudge. Fudge. I don't know why that keeps doing that too. I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay, let's see where we at. 1, 2, and 3. So I shoot down there, go there, go over, and then up. Okay. Shoot straight down. a piece of T5 gear. Nice. Thank you. You gotta be fucking shit me. I forgot to put on the fucking Guardian boots. I'm still wearing the soldier's boots. God. Oh well. I can get done with this one.
This is my domain.
5,000 infamy. Yeah. 5,000 infamy reached. Nice. I'm making it. Shit. Oh. Oh. It is what it is. And it was mostly because I screwed up on his like 5 in a row attack. I screwed up on the spacing with that one. Yep, I screwed that up. Already. Yep, already. I did. Okay. I screwed that up. Again. see if I can.
What's broken? Careful. Take care.
I shut a fuse and then jammed. Unveil yourself. Watch your fingers. With diligence. Elementary.
Well, hello there, hamster. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you today?
Yes, yes, off you go.
I have lots to trade.
Self-care went beautifully. I got a full night's sleep last night. I ended up feeling absolutely great when I woke up this morning. Woke up today, and I am absolutely fabulous. Thank you for asking.
See you later.
I hope you had a good night as well. I am currently trying to make money, and what could possibly be said is probably not the best way possible. But I don't really know any other way right now that I can successfully do it. So yeah, I'm trying to make money. Trying to. See how good it goes. so you can. Okay, so let me see if I understand this right. You can go harvest point 0.4 materials. You can transmute point 0.4. You can transmute up to point 0.4 materials. Say for the TH shit. But you can't enchant up to point 0.4. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. I also have 5.4 bear paws. Make my dice. Okay, let's see. No, I'm just gonna go out and do some. I'm gonna go out and find some randoms. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I welcome you all to my humble adventure scale here on Twitch, on my platform, my channel. I hope all of you are doing absolutely wonderful out there. As I now go out and hunt for. Let's see, do I go wisps or do I go? You know what? I kinda just wanna do dungeons. I wish there was a spot that you could just like hop into random dungeons. Like there's a spot for yeah. For like the corrupted dungeon. Just give me a normal dungeon entrance. Just normal random. Ask and you shall receive. I ask for a normal dungeon, and I get a normal dungeon. I would, except for the fact that I only have 764,000, 700, actually, you know what, 4.4s would actually be good, except for the fact that, like, in order to get them, I have to go to Brazilian, and I don't want to spend the money to come back out of there. Because that was like a $60,000 trip to get out of there last night. And that put me at like nothing. I had to break open my piggy bank in order to be able to get my money back up to where I had. True, but I kind of like my mounts. I mean, granted, yeah, probably, yeah, fair point. I get done this year, I'll probably sell some. Yeah, so 4.4s, so 4.4s show up out in, you can buy them anywhere. You can find them anywhere as long as anywhere and all that. But as for cost effectiveness, Brazilian is the place that has them more closer to market value than anywhere else. Found that out last night. Yeah. I mean, that's I think I understand why though. It's more of supply and demand aspect. Like the demand for 4.4 map out in Brazilian is just like not there. Because you can't use those maps in the mist. So in order to get them, in order to actually use them, you have to travel to Brazilian and then buy them and then travel out. And so you're kind of out money going in, you're out money coming out of there anyway. And so I mean, I'd run them with you. I'd have no problem running them with you. But like, that's completely if you wanna do that. I love running solo dungeons. I like running dungeons in general. Because and all that, it's just I tend to run solo dungeons because dealing with the group dynamics kinda, you don't think you can solo them to a great extent? Oh dude, yeah. I got you, man. If you want to run them, I'll run them with you. I got no problem with that. Yeah, if you want to run them to work on building up your levels, I got no problem with you on that. I mean, solo dungeons can be done with 2 to 3. Well, they're meant for 1 to 3 people, but they work really good with 2 people. Oh gosh, I hit the gigantic. God damn it. Reset. I accidentally hit the wrong frickin' I accidentally hit the wrong frickin' one.
Let's open a can
There we go. Fiend sandals. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Because with doing a 4.4, I'll fucking pull out. What you laughing at? Why you laughing at me? Just 106. How many maps did you buy? Jeez. Well, I can meet you over in Martlock if you want. Man, I'm just coming into Thetford right now. That's completely up to you, man. I mean, you're the one putting the bill on it and offering to take me around. That's completely up to you. Which area has less people? I don't know. I honestly do not know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I honestly do not know. Give me one moment. Well, there's 81 in the bank. Out in Thetford, 144. There are 144 people in Thetford. 89 in Martlock? Or... Okay, you'll come to me? Awesome. Okay, cool. Awesome. Rock on. Let's see. Do I have anything that can be used have fine hearts. That's a fine heart. I'll take that. I will take that. And I'll take one of these. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, one. Okay, cool. Now I can go to tool maker. I'm gonna try and make some money. make a few capes and hopefully make like 700k.
Only in the highest quality. Careful now. Very well.
Okay. Is it that time for me to start for my channel to start picking up a little bit? It's about that time. So I've got those. Let me go over and pop these on the market. See if I can make some money. At least make some money tonight.
Honest prices.
No average available in the past 4 weeks. So that means none of them have sold. Okay.
Made a profit?
Okay. How dare you! How dare you!
Crews are but pieces of a puzzle.
Okay.
Sparks. What a bug.
You're opening Albion? What, let's see, which... So here's the downs. So if you go either way, it's possible we could get the one we're in or one to get away. Let's go Dusklight Fan. You got something for me since I did crafting? You guess I could want it. Oh, there you are. Bitch, get off me. There we go. Oh, yeah. 4.4, he'll be cool. That's the one that I can't make because I don't have a full part. It's like, that's the one that I can't make because I don't have a part for it. Oh, the demonic staff. The expert's demonic staff just okay. Oh, a Trinity Spear T5. Oh, nice. Don't mind me, Rock. I'm just looking around. Hey, I'm in VC, by the way. In case you wanted to hop in and make a chat and chill. If not, you're good. second floor. Rock on. Rock on with your bad tips. Escanor, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. He was a songwriter. Cool. That is cool. Interesting enough, the tune that I use for the song that plays for my raid, my raid song, whenever I get raided, I made that. The song that I play, the fanfare that plays whenever I get rated on my channel. I wanted something that was an actual fanfare and all that, like, because I mean, I fashion myself in adventurous games, so I needed something that was fanfare with trumpets and all that. Okay, so you just do the lyrics, but you have oh, you can't sing. Hey, I mean, everyone has their own things. I love to sing, me personally, but yeah. When I was younger, when I was a kid, if I would have been able to, well, oh sweet, I finally hit level 95. Level 95 quarterstaff. Fuck yes! Get some! Yeah, if I would have stayed in school, if my high school would have turned out the way that I wanted it to, and all that, if my high school years would have been anything like damn, that was on me. That was completely on me. But if my high school years would have went anywhere near the way that I would have liked them to have gone, I would have been in choir. I would have been in choir throughout my school years. But my high school years didn't happen the way that I would have wanted them to. So I wasn't inquired. But I love singing. I've spent the vast majority of my adult life singing karaoke. And then I went from singing karaoke to DJing karaoke. And fuck yes! That's what I wanted to see. Nice. Good loot. Good loot pull. Good loot pull. Good loot pull on that one. Nice. Woohoo! Got some good gear. Huh. No, a taste of my own luck would be like if I was fucking able to, if we would have gotten like some like 5.1, 6.2, 7.1. That would be a taste of my own luck. I'm down. I'm down for it. Have at it. I will run these with you for the rest, until you have no more. That's just the way that it is for me. I will run these until you have no more. I love doing solo dungeons with people. Where the hell are we going? There? Up there? Oh, there we are. Is it undead? Nope. Keeper. Ooh. Keeper dungeons. Nice. Let's see. What can we get? Bye, bitch. You gotta close stream because it's tanking your FPS? Hey man, I can understand that. Fucking you guys are dealing with black zone shit. Go do your thing. I'll be here. I'll be here for a while. You know that. And if you can't make it back, dude, safe travels. Hope the road goes good for you. And I shall catch you later. If only lightning was here. Did we miss the mini boss? No. Oh well. We had to have missed the mini boss. I don't know if we can go back up. Normally there's always one at least on every floor if I remember correctly. Oh, we can go back up. Awesome. From what I know of dungeons and what I've seen, there's at least always one on every floor. Some of them have two, but there's at least one. Did we? I don't know. No? That's the way that we came. Okay, that's the start. Okay, that's the start of it. Whoa, maybe there isn't one. Maybe there isn't one because this was small. This was a small floor. Huh. Yeah, maybe there isn't one. That's a bit interesting. Okay. On to the second floor then. Hey, I'm trying to catch up to you. That's not fair. How am I gonna beat you down the stairs if... No! Shame. Shame. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was weird. A small first floor. I don't think I've seen that before.
Okay, here's the mini dude. Let me heal myself. Ooh, sweet. I got 5 books. Sweet. Damn. Another 2 cores. That is a small chest. Okay. Wow. That just... Oh. That's gonna do it. Oh, Morgana. Please let this be a good one. Bang bang. Increase fame. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something. Wait, that was just a wall. Okay. I'm not liking that ability. I'm gonna go back to this one. Second floor. Yay. Eskin, are you still out there? My mind blanked. I was gonna ask you something and I completely blanked on asking you. And I just realized I never asked him that. There we go. Baby. Yep. Hey. Oh well. Oh, my music is low. Probably because I sit back from my mic every once in a while. There we go. Does that work? Is that better? Do I want to come to Bridgewatch with you? You have a present. Yeah, I can. Let me go back to. Let me head back into Thetford and drop some stuff off. I can board on over to Bridgewatch. Is the music better for you all? Every once in a while, I'll push my mic away, a little bit away from me, in order to reposition and all that. And I keep forgetting it's a proximity mic. I keep forgetting that it's a proximity mic, and then also I hear the music, and then I don't know, and yeah, it's a bit of an interesting thing to. Okay, so. Alright, so now I have to drop off my shit. Repair all that. Sort all that. Okay, so you said Bridgewatch. Okay, heading to Bridgewatch. The Bridgewatch. The Watch of Bridges. The Watch of Bridges. See if I can access your island and Bridgewatch. I can.
Hold tight.
I can access your island. Yes, I can. You got some stuff here. Oh, you have a pin. Oh gosh, you put me as co-owner. Okay, yeah, I'd be able to use that. Thank you. I can make stuff. I can. Oh, oh, that means I can. Oh, oh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, oh. I. But. Okay, fine. I won't leave. I was gonna come right back. I swear I was gonna come right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I can get you anywhere.
I'll be right back. Man, I'm spending a little bit of gold a little bit of silver to get me back over there, but it's gonna be worth it. So gonna be worth it. Cause I'm just gonna get one. I'm just gonna get one.
Scholar,
Fine.
you will need it.
Okay, and that is meat. So
Mind
any type of meat?
matter.
Is that like any type of meat? Oh, you have meat? Oh, even better.
Welcome, traveler.
So then I might get
Have
two.
fun walking.
I'll get two. One for you, one for me. I don't know if you have a salamander yet, but
As expected,
you're gonna.
Albion's magic is ours.
We're gonna raise salamanders together. Okay, you will have one. You little baby salamanders. Okay, so we're going on bridge watch to. Oh, it's only 1,000. Okay,
Here.
only 1,000 to get over there. Okay. Okay. So then we come over here. Then come over here. Then we place one there. Place one there. Go ahead and feed. Oh. Oh shit. Here. The T8 bag. What the? T7. Thank you. Don't forget to feed the salamanders. You have food. Mule so I can run. Oh shit, yeah. Oh cool. It's gonna take 70 hours for these guys to grow. Oh god. Damn. Well. Okay, so product yield is 1 tame. 1 tame. I'll grab a chest and put meat. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I can handle the feeding. Alright, so 1 tame swamp salamander placed in a kennel can be used to craft a saddled swamp salamander mount. And I can nurture these guys too. Grow time 5 days, 20 hours. He made a song about sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. I was actually going to ask you, Escanor, what type of music you made. And that was definitely not where my mind was gonna go with things. That was by far not where I was gonna go with things. No. That was definitely not where I was gonna go with it. No, 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 not one bit. I would not have guessed that. Okay. Ooh. The fuck? Thank you? Okay, so it's... Okay, so I have to come over here every day. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do that. I can come back over here every day. That's not gonna be too hard. That's okay, dude. You don't have to grab a chest. I can just put it in here. In the bank. It's like your bank, your island. I can utilize the. I can have access to my bank here. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I'll remember. So about midnight every day. Ooh, tomorrow might be. No, I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm going over to my friend's house tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, and all that. But I'll be able to pop on. Well, thank you for the T6 materials.
Looking for safe passage?
God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna have to go the long route.
We'll need it. Let's go.
Okay, well, overland I go. Oh well. Overland I go. Let's see, appearance. I do not have a donkey appearance unlocked. Okay, where the hell am I? You come back to island, you got me.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight. I can get you anywhere. Are you sure? There's no
80
better option.
Fucking 860. Thank
Ready to
you.
leave? Up on.
One of these days, I'm actually going to be able to make money.
Looking for safe passage?
One of these days, I will be able to actually make money. Mm-hmm. Fucking shit. Meanwhile, I can't even keep hold of. Meanwhile, I can't even keep hold of like fucking 10 mil. I can't even hit 10 mil. Like, I think the most I've ever had was 5, and that was given to me. And then... Oh, it's... Fair. Fair. That's fair. You have 8 mil and jeez. I mean, I have items to sell. I just I mean, that's an estimated market value of 290 of like 300k right there. Whereas all of my materials are, yeah. And if I wanted to sell my, yeah, if I wanted to sell my armor, and granted, I do have some I have 5.4 items. I have those. That one is 3.02. Oh yeah, uh-huh. I'm working on I'm working on building. So I blew through a lot of my stocks when I went to get up to T5 crafting. I blew through a lot of materials because it takes a lot of materials to craft that much. And that was even with, and that was just crafting just enough to hit, like, you have an island up to T5 refinery. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, I can completely imagine that. Mm-hmm. Oh. By all means, that would be awesome. That would be insane. Like, that would be absolutely fabulous. However, I personally am hesitant to try to start anything within anything like that within the guild. And I have my reasons. Now, I have my reasons for it. And so I choose not to. I have different reasons for. It's not so much about greed. It's more of. It's not so much about greed. It instead of ego. And I mean, and that's the other thing. I mean, it's the trust. But the biggest thing is, from what I've come to understand, that's not the direction that the guild leadership wants to focus on. That's not something that the guild leadership wants to focus on. So, yeah. And I enjoy this guild in as much as I'm able to meet people, hang out with people. I've met some really cool people being in the guild, and all that. And I'm in it, and because of them, I don't want to do anything or really say anything that could divert people from being part of the guild. Because it really is a cool group of people and all that. I just, as some people know, and as I have stated, your stitches hurt. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. But the biggest thing for me is I don't want to make people move away from the guild, move away from involvement in the guild, and all that. So I tend to keep my mouth shut when it comes to inner guild workings and inner guild politics and the direction that the guild is wanting to go, and other certain things that I've seen that trouble me in terms of how a guild works. But that's simply because I've got like 2 decades worth of dealing with guilds and guild management and other things like that. So that's just me. That's all on me. That has nothing to do with anybody else. So that is just all on me. Yeah, I was for a long time. And then I chose to break away. When I got into this game, I chose a different path for myself. I chose a different path for myself when it came to this game. And it's worked out really well for me because... Oh, why, thank you. Yeah, it's worked out really well for me for the simple fact that, like, I don't... I enjoy the game way too much. I don't want to get bogged down in having to field answers, field questions, deal with this, that, and everything else from one person or another. So, yeah. I stay the hell out of it as much as I can. I had at one point decided to start doing dungeons. And for the vast majority of the... And for all intensive purposes, I am what I am considered a mentor within the guild. Actually, technically I'm supposed to have the role of mentor within the guild, but it is what it is. However, the truth of the matter is, it doesn't really... It doesn't really bother me that if I have it or not. In all honesty, I would rather not have... I mean, in all honesty, yeah, I talked to our guild leader about it. He decided to give it to me. Decided that I would make a good fit. A unicorn night stallion mount skin. Dude, that is awesome. Nightshade. Oh, dude, that is freaking awesome. I am not lying. That is straight up freaking awesome, man. And I screwed up and grabbed the wrong map. I'm not taking this one. That is an blue princess dress. Aww, you little princess. What do I mean by guild politics? So I don't know if I don't know if any of you out there have ever been have ever dealt with managing or being in guild leadership or not, but and I'm not saying just being like a guild of like 2 or 3 people. I'm talking like trying to build a guild and getting over 50. Once you get over 50 people, it starts to become, I'd say actually once you get close to around 20 to 30 is when it starts setting in. Is when it starts hitting. Because it then turns from a close-knit group of friends, like potentially a close-knit group of friends who are just playing the game together, to what is the driving direction? What is the mission statement that you have for the guild? And when it comes to that mission statement, what actions, what events, what things can you do? What things will you do to present or be able to meet and what will you do to be able to meet and work towards that mission statement and those goals? That is part of guild politics. It is the bureaucratic side of how the guild is run. The behind the scenes stuff that no one really talks about, that no one that isn't in front and isn't in the forefront of everyone's mind when everyone is playing the game, but except for those who are in leadership. Because most people will play the game and just be like, oh, it's a game. We're having fun. We're playing with others. We're either doing solo shit or doing group stuff. Whereas leadership is like, okay, yes, we're playing a game, but are we progressing towards these goals? Are we working towards meeting these goals? And all that. And within those concepts of are we meeting these goals, are we hitting these numbers, are we doing this, are we doing that, within those concepts and those thoughts and those statements, there's how you motivate your group, how you motivate your people the interpersonal relationships and how you handle managing the events, the ups, the downs, the twists, the turns, are there, and all that, and so forth and so on. All of that is what I refer to as guild politics. Because it sucks, and it sucks, but it's a necessary evil in how to run a guild and how to manage a guild. And for me, because I've got years of experience in doing that, and it's straight up project management. That's exactly what it is. It's project management where you're trying to when you're trying to deal with multiple people and multiple facets to try and hit certain goals. And the issue comes not from whether or not you have the issues that I deal with don't stem from not being able to handle it. It's the fact that I end up in other games and past games that I've played, I get so good at handling it that I stop playing the game. And the game becomes a job. Because then I'm not playing a game, I'm managing the people within the game. I'm managing the guild within the game. And even when I delegate to other people, it all funnels back to me. It all funnels back to me eventually. And all that. And so I for me and there is the one, the only Scarlet Mason. Thank you, my dear. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Did you have fun playing? What did you get up to over there? What was it? Tomb Raider? For those of you who do not already follow the Scarlet Mason, my wonderful partner in crime, she has decided to start streaming as well. Not anywhere near what I do. She is a full-time variety streamer. She just started out, so feel free to go ahead and hop over there, show her some love, give her a follow, help her get to affiliate. Tomb Raider Defense. Oh, that's the first one. You started from the beginning. You started from the very beginning with that one. Nice. Nice, nice. The one with horror vibes? Yeah. Isn't that the one that has the giant water slide? Like close towards the beginning of it all. You have to Okay, yeah, I thought that was the one that I was thinking of. Rogue, yes, hamster is indeed in the guild. Yeah, I remember getting into the part with that and then getting so pissed off about that fucking water slide. I have never played. Silent Hill from PS1. Oh, fuck. I've never played the games. I've seen playthrough, and I've also watched the movie Silent Hill. And yeah, I watched the movie Silent Hill, and the movie is something. Movie's something else. Like the. Think you're gonna haven't gotten to the slide yet? Okay. Yeah, I remember getting to that point and getting so pissed off at the game that I just fucking rage quit. I remember that. You ain't hijacking my stream for. I mean, the chat's the chat. If it gets if the chat gets too out of hand, I got no problem putting the foot down. You're good, man. It's like if it was too out of hand, I know how to mute. I know how to put my foot down. You just got the shotgun and you're very happy. Oh, yeah, Oh, in guild? Oh, God. That's a... That's a good question for that. That's a... That's a good question. I don't even know who you would talk to regarding moderation on the server. Oh, no. There you go. It'll be them. Hope that helps. Yep. No worries. I love the fact that coming up here... Shit. While flagged gives me so much more frickin' faction standing. I love it. But it is a bit of a... It's a bit of a... It's a bit of an interesting tactic. And it's interesting to do this, because... Well, I mean, they're all fucking going down there. So, I don't think they're really looking... Hi. Hi, person who isn't flagged. Awesome. Thank you for not being flagged for... That person is flagged, and that person's flagged for my faction. Somebody thinking the same thing. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, sweet. I made some silver on that. Frickin' Trinity Spear got sold. Fuck yeah. Okay, unfortunately, folks, I'm going to have to step away for a brief moment. And hopefully, I won't get attacked. But if I come back down here, because Mother Nature is calling, and when Mother Nature calls, you kind of have to beckon her way. So I am going to come back down here into a Thetford-owned region, sit here, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and it looks like my my avatar did the same thing again. Yep, it did. Let me reset that. Drop that out. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. And I see that Lightning came back. Welcome back, Lightning. How was your excursion in the Black Zone? Did you have fun? Get some kills? Get some loot? All the fun stuff? What's going on? I am doing a flagged gathering excursion into another faction's territory. I am flagged for... It could have been better. Oh man. Did you at least like break even? I guess. What don't you guys get? You got a few kills, won one fight, but lost two. That's not good. Those aren't good numbers. Yeah, those aren't good numbers. Those just aren't good numbers. So you guys didn't even break even. Well, while you were gone off doing that, I started, Roke and Roke set up bought some stuff and set up a taming, what is it? Oh yeah, he set up a kennel on his island over in Bridgewatch, and made me co-owner of said kennel, and so I took over to said kennel two baby salamanders, two T5 baby salamanders, and put them in there and got them going for growing up. So yeah, we'll have baby salamanders next. Hee hee hee. Because I am high enough rank with Thetford to be able to purchase T5 baby salamanders. Yeah, so that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. Your PC was crying. Oh, from having my stream up as well as trying to play the game. Ouch. That is ouchie ouch. And you were in black zone? You were taxing your graphics card. Nice. Oh, you were in Rhodes. Oh, okay. I thought you were like in Zone V zone area, up in the black zone, like up in the up in the Outlands. I didn't realize you guys were just in the roads. I mean, granted, the roads can be pretty bad in and of themselves, but either way, yeah. There was like nobody in the roads, but you died twice. But you ended up having three fights. Okay. Fair. I agree with you on that. Oh, different. Oh, so you were doing you were out there doing multiple different things. Okay. Okay. So you went Black Road roaming and then went into the roads. Okay. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're talking. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Mm-hmm. Okay. It really, you know, when it comes to the frames per second, it really truly just depends on how much shit's going on in the area. Cause like for me, I don't know if you pay attention to my frames per second, but I normally sit around when I'm out in the zone. I normally sit around between 50 and 70. Well, between 50 and 100. I can go up above 100 depending on what's going on. But and like where I'm at, like if I'm in a city, and it's the big reason why I force the overload in cities, is because me trying to do anything in a city when so many people are running around dueling and you've got shit going on, it's damn near fucking impossible for me to move anywhere in a city. So I started forcing the overload, and now I can run around the city just fine. Unfortunately, you can't do that out in the world, so it is what it is. Wait, your graphics card is under warranty still? Dude, I'd be going and getting that checked out. Ooh, level 16 ore miner. Woohoo! Oh, dude, I'd take that in to get that shit checked out. Like, if it's still under warranty, I'd take that shit in. Like, yeah, like, soon, man, because that shit's not supposed to fucking be happening. Unlock 622, so that's in 4 more days next week, so unlock next week. Okay. It's only crashed a few times in like 5 months. You shouldn't. Yeah, you shouldn't be dealing with any video. Yeah, no, that's dude, as soon as the first crash happened, I would have taken it in to get it checked out. That's just me though. Like, as soon as it would have crashed the first time, I would be like, hey, so I was doing this and it crashed. It'd be caused by corrupted GPU. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, I'll be on for a while longer. There, hamster. I'm just coming up on 8 hours, so I'm probably gonna do another 2, maybe 4. I don't know. I know I'm gonna hit 2 more. I know I'm gonna hit a 10-hour stream tonight. I know I'm gonna hit 10 hours today. But whether or not I go past 10, I don't know. That's a debate. I'll be online. I mean, yeah. Go take your walk, man. Level 52 master. Okay. Okay, I have a quarterstaff. I'm using the iron. And I have on me... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. I have one of each of the quarterstaffs now. All because Roke decided to gift... All because Roke decided to gift me a frickin' crystal. I'm tempted to take that and check and go into an arena with it. Just to have fun one of these days. actually, I know he get. Well, I sold that one. I sold that one item, so technically, so I don't feel real bad about doing what I'm about to do. Because I just need, yeah, not to market. Let's just go to my island.
I can get you anywhere.
Let's do this on my island. Yep, there we go. There we go. Hey, Lightning, you still out there? Beautiful, thank you.
Hop on.
Just doing a real quick transport. Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it. Well, that just did a thing. go of that. We can take that. Take that. I only have 10 of that. Let's take that. Take that, take that. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm up to refining T6 yet. So we'll take this and should be a weaver in town. Should be a weaver. Is there a weaver? There's a tanner. There are 3 weavers, so that's 500. That's all right. South. I like how most of the refinement that I do is done in the south area of the city.
Fiber to fabric. Yes, love.
It's gonna take a few tries. Yeah, it's gonna take a few runs. I just freaking know it.
Of course.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll pay that. God damn.
Sure. Let me. Of course. Weaving. Sure.
Yay, level 19. Viper Weaver. Oh shit, level 20. Nice. Oh, that's right, because I'm actually doing a T4 cloth now. I'm gonna I'm gonna get quite a few levels off of this.
Yes, love. Weaving. Of course. Sure. Yes, love. Weaving. Of course. Sure. Weaving. Yes, love. Let me. Sure. Of course. Weaving.
Okay, there we go. I am 157,000 away from being. Oh shit! Actually, scratch that. I can do. Oh, I've unlocked Master Fiber Weaver. Oh, I've unlocked all of them. I've unlocked T6 across T6. Okay, I've unlocked T6 across the board when it comes to refinement. Oh, awesome. That's gonna make it a lot nicer. Okay. That's gonna make it a lot nicer for me. Gosh, that means I am completely out of T3 and T4 fiber to be able to upgrade any of that. Okay. What's my wood like? Okay, I've got some tea. inventory, crafting, resources. Okay, time to do a little bit more moving shit around. And
Where to, landlubber? You don't get seasick, do you? Ahoy! Weigh anchor!
Go there. I go there and through there. That's a red zone. I don't really want to go to a red zone. If it wasn't for Alsong Glen, right there, I'd be able to shoot straight out and straight across. But because of Alsong Glen, I'm through. Well, I guess it depends on how much it's gonna cost. First, let me... Actually, no, this is gonna cost me too much. Put that. Hello.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
I'm going to turn
Alright.
that off for myself. That way I can actually hear us speaking. So, I know what you're asking. I know completely what you're asking. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. Unfortunately, the answer is I don't have one. And the reason being, well, here's the thing. The thing is, there are certain aspects that you look for in terms of that. Or at least, maybe, or maybe it's because my standard is too high, I guess. I don't know. But there are certain aspects.
Like, I'm looking for, like, people. I'm thinking, like, someone who's, like, friendly, knows a bunch about the game, and is trustworthy.
Mm-hmm. But not just that. You also have to add in.
Derek Bold seems like a good candidate.
Well, you also have.
What were you saying?
You also have to add in engaged, willing to go, willing to put themselves out there, and engaged and willing to put themselves out there. If those aspects aren't met, yeah, you can have a person who's friendly, happy-go-lucky, great person, great individual. But unless they're willing to put themselves out there, unless they're actually engaging on a regular basis. Like whenever they log in, they type in the chat, "Hey guys, how's it going? What's everybody up to out there?" And all that, and saying, "Hey, if you have any questions, feel free to ask." You know, the shit that I do. Unless you have people that are willing to do that and are actually doing that on a constant, regular basis, yeah, you can give them the mentor position, but then you're having to deal with the situation of, in order to get them involved, you as a recruiter have to reach out to them and say, "Hey, I got this person in, can you touch bases with them?" And you have to push them onto the mentor and all that. Then on top of that, and this is why I stepped back from everything that I was doing. And yes, I know it's on stream, but this is probably the only time that I will actually say it out loud. So if you ask me, yeah. But the reason why I stopped doing everything that I was doing was because of the lack of support from the leadership.
Yeah, we need to get like a better leadership system. That's what I was talking with Iron about earlier.
Yeah, it is the lack of support from the leadership. That's why I don't do half the shit that I'd like to do anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
Our right hand is taking a break from the game. Holy is logging up, isn't as active right now.
Well, it's not just that.
And even when he was active, there just wasn't that much support for like the mentor side.
Exactly. And the reason why I stopped doing dungeons is because, and I did like a full like 2 weeks of doing dungeons with people, dude. And I was enjoying it.
Yeah,
I was actually truly enjoying it. But the reason why I stopped was because of the last time I went to do a group dungeon with Holy leading. We weren't going out of, it was a dungeon. We weren't going out of it was a 6.4 or 7. No, it was a 6.4 or 6.2 or something like that. It was a red zone dungeon. And I'm like, okay, what do you, and so I hopped in, I'm like, I wasn't streaming, this wasn't live on stream or anything like that. I wasn't streaming this, you won't find any information about this or anything like that. But, what ended up happening was I popped into the voice chat, I'm like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And Holy's like, "Oh, we're getting ready to do this dungeon, you want to hop in?" I'm like, "Well, what do you, yeah, what level or what tier?" He told me the tier. I'm like, "Well, the best I can do is like a 4.2 gear." And he's like, "Oh, do you have?" And without even asking, he's like, do you have a Black Monk stave?"
Yeah.
Like, without even asking me anything else, immediately he asked if I had that specific weapon. And when we went into, and I got into the dungeon with him, but then my frames per second, then my FPS started going down, and I started having issues with lag. But I was talking with him, and I'm like, yeah, I personally, I mean, I understand, like, I understand a desire to have those bonuses, like the armor strip, the debuff. I understand that. But it's not necessary, in my opinion. It's not like, oh, if you're gonna run a group, you gotta have this weapon to strip that armor off. You gotta have this weapon to be able to pop that debuff. You gotta run the meta.
Yeah.
And I mean, I even worded this out there that, you know, I just don't, I mean, it's not my favorite weapon, not my favorite quarterstaff to use.
Yeah.
And
I
then,
I probably said this before, it's probably redundant. Wasn't more so, oh, you gotta have this weapon. It's just, oh, you play quarterstaff. I think this is the best quarterstaff for this application.
And the thing is, you can think that all you
but
want.
I can't know, because I can't read his mind.
Whether or not it's true, yeah, there's a lot of people. Yeah, you look at the whether or not, yeah, it's like, yes, there are best in slots for certain situations, but the question then becomes, is that best in slot always necessary?
No,
for
not necessary, but nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's not necessary. And that's the thing that a lot of people get hung up on, is that it's nice to have it, it's a convenience to have it, but is it necessary to complete the content? And people get hung up on, oh, in order to complete the content, you have to have it this way. And when
optimize.
Exactly. And I'm fucking hell of a not. I'm not worried about that shit, because I don't play top tier fucking shit all the time. And then on top of that, what really did it for me was one of the other people in the group said that they were running 4.2 gear and items as well. So it's like, really, what optimization are you dealing with when you've got people in there that are in your group that aren't giant fucking damage dealers and are running 4.2 shit and are running off builds? It's like, so you want me to run optimized shit for
I think
you?
It was more because he saw you as like an longer time member and was like, oh, we should have the longer time members running more optimized stuff to cover for the like newbies.
Well, if that's how he is expecting, if that's his expectation, then he needs to voice that.
I think it was more like a subconscious.
I know.
Like, oh.
But as I'm saying,
yeah.
If he has an expectation of certain people running certain people running certain items and certain gear because they've been around for a while, then it has to be talked about. It has to be explained. The lack of communication is a thing. The lack of communication is what also leads to the lack of support in certain areas that they themselves, and I say the whole leadership team of the whole guild leadership team, the lack of communication is in itself the specific reason why I got the fuck back from everything. Because if I would have kept going, I can guarantee you I know exactly what would have happened. It's happened before. I did it. It happened in one game, and I swore after it happened it was never gonna fucking happen again. I got it in one game I played. I got into a guild. The actual leadership was kind of loosey-goosey, kind of like what we have here. Not very much communication, not very much support and running content and shit like that. I got in. I was wanting to make friends, meet new people, play the game. So I started reaching out. Next thing I know, I am pretty much next thing you know, I'm doing all of the I inadvertently somehow ended up becoming the what is it, the proxy guild leader, and it ended up causing issues within the guild because everyone would ask me, hey, like everyone started coming to me for questions with issues, and I'm like, I'm not the guild leader, I'm not leadership, take it up with this person. Well, then they try to take it up with that person, and then with said person that I told them to, then the person would come back to me, not the leadership, but the actual member would come back to me, like 2 or 3 days later, and they're like, oh, they haven't responded, what do I do? And then one time it happened where I sent a person, it was an actual severe issue. I told them to message the actual guild leader. The guild leader came at me and said, what are you doing telling members to contact me directly? I have a leadership team for that reason. Like, dude, fucking, if you have a leadership team, then fucking have them do their job. Have them do the positions and fulfill the duties of the positions that you have them in.
Well, I tried to contact your leadership team, but they didn't help.
Yeah, so it's like
they didn't do their job.
And the way that I saw it going in this guild is if I would have kept going the way that I was going, all of the new players, all of the new members would have went to me first instead of the leadership.
Yeah.
And that's not what, and then because I play this game with such a completely different philosophy than Holy Soldier does, we would have clashed. We would have completely massively clashed in terms of the direction of the guild.
Yeah.
And I wasn't going to even remotely make that a possibility. So I stepped back from doing dungeons. I stepped back from doing group content because I didn't want to present a completely separate, completely different philosophy on how to play this game within the guild. Now, I got no problem talking about different ways to play the game on stream because this is my platform. This is my platform here. This is where I can voice my opinions without having any influence whatsoever in the direction of a guild, without having to worry about interrupting the flow of a management or of an ethos or a mission statement, a guild statement in the direction that and the content that the guild as a whole and the management as a whole want to get into. I can voice these opinions on here. Now, does that make me right? Does that make me wrong? No. It's neither. It's my opinion on how to play an MMO. This is also just my opinion based off of like 2 decades of playing MMOs. I don't play competitively. I play casually because I do not like the mentality that breeds. I do not like the toxicity that becomes rampant and breeds within a competitive nature MMO, within a competitive MMO. It's one thing to have competitiveness in an actual competitive game, like Apex, like Call of Duty, like actual competitive PvP games. For an MMO to focus so highly on, for an MMO to have a competitive nature, competitiveness in it, I can understand it, but it's also, but it can also, without people having the right mindset that it's just a game. Don't take it like it is just a game, but also there's, even within that, there's that aspect that, you know, there are some dickish fucking things and some assholish things and some fucking just straight crude behavior that you can engage in, even within the PvP concept. It can really show you just how crude and messed up humanity really is. You give them lawlessness, and they will show you the full extent of their depravity. And all that. And so I don't engage in that type of behavior because of my own personal life experiences. And all that. Now, for people who don't have my life experiences, good for them. I wouldn't wish my life on anyone. And my life really wasn't all that bad until I got out of high school and turned 18 and got out on my own. But, like, it really hasn't been all that bad. But in terms of what you were asking, going back to your original question, do I know of anybody that, or can I think of anybody that would fit the bill for your question in regards to a mentor? No, I don't, because in the 2 months that I have played this game, and 2 months that little over 2 months that I've played the game, and little over and about 2 months that I've been part of the guild, I personally have not seen anyone engaged well enough to be a mentor. That is my opinion. Yes, there are people who will hop into voice chat. That's great. There's people who will type on Discord. That's great. But most people, their first thought of playing a game isn't, oh, let me check the guild Discord to see who's all in voice chat, or let me see who's all online in Discord. Nobody's thinking that, because shit, people aren't always in the game while they're active on Discord. So the only way that you can manage to deal with, like, bring people in is to be active in game. The only way that you can deal with people the only way to actually properly mentor in that capacity is to do it in game. Reach out in game. How many people? So when you look for people to be in a mentor position, you have to look to see who's engaging in game, not on Discord. Because, as I said, when people log into the game, it's like, where are you recruiting from? You're recruiting from in the game, not on Discord. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so where do you have to find your engagement? You have to look for engagement in the game. And until you start seeing until I start seeing more engagement in game, I will have absolutely no opportunity to get, I will have absolutely zero chance to give you any type of, yes, this person would make a good I think this person would make a good fit. I think that person would make a good fit. I can't do that because I'm not seeing it. Hi, hamster. Welcome back. So, I mean, there it is in a nutshell. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the guild's just not that. I mean,
Yeah, we just need like more engagement in general, which is why we want that.
It's like the downside about it is, I hate to say this, but the guild's just not that active.
Yeah, it's only like 10-20% at any given time.
No, that's not even what I'm talking about. It's like
what?
that's not even what I'm talking about. It's just
What are you
not
talking about?
it's just not that active in terms of content that they run.
My pleasure.
Oh yeah, we're not really. Yeah, we're not.
It's like, and this is the, okay. Yes, I know I'm on stream. Yes, I know I am on stream, and I am venting about this because this is one of the things that pissed me the fuck off. And I will openly, honestly say that. This is one of the things that pissed me the fuck off. I was pissed when I heard that, when I realized that, after hearing this shit. And give me a moment. I gotta take a drink of water because my throat's starting to fucking go. What really truly pissed me off was our leader, the actual guild leader, made comment, and I actually heard him say it. He said it, I don't know if he said it to me or if he said it in a voice chat one day, that he wanted, that we needed to get more Black Zone content done to be able to get more might points for the season challenge. But, and I'm thinking, what's the fucking point? Because I looked it up. If you go to the, like, I looked it up, and if you go to guild management, I think it's guild management. No, it's season overview. If you would have went, when you go to the season overviews during the actual season, it shows you how much might you need to be able to qualify for certain headquarters in certain zones. To qualify for a, and I remember this, to qualify for a hideout in the roads of in the Avalonian roads, you only need 1,000 might. That's it, just 1,000. Then in order to qualify for a tier 1 zone out in the Outlands, or the Badlands, I think you need, like, I don't even remember. But all I know is we didn't qualify. We weren't anywhere near hitting that fucking mark to qualify for a zone out for a tier 1 zone out, a quality 1 zone out in the Outland, out in the outskirt, the Badlands and all that. Now, what really pissed me off, and this is the part that really pissed me off, he was saying he wanted to push to get all that might built, to get might built up but you only have like 10 people active on a day. You only have a core group of 10 people that are doing content, that are doing Black Zone content like that. You only have a core group that isn't even on daily to run the stuff. And then, not to mention that he's the only one that wants to organize this shit. He doesn't have anybody else that's willing to, or that even to step up. And even then, he comes across as not even. It comes across as, oh, and he hasn't said this. He hasn't said it explicitly, but it's inferred that he doesn't trust anybody to actually do it. It's inferred by the way that he handles things that he doesn't trust anybody to actually do it. Because, oh, that's too much trouble. Yeah. Like the whole thing with the events page, with the events category and the whole like events planner on the servers, on the server and all that. Can't have multiple people doing that because, and this wasn't heard from him, but from someone else that I was talking to. Can't have more than one person doing that because then it becomes too complicated. Can't have more than a few people. Can't have more than one or two people allowed to do events or post events because then it becomes too complicated. Well, here's the thing. I reached out to him one time to post an event on the the Alliance Discord to do some training, to do some actual like training. No one's to do a T4 training dungeon. You know, give some new players an opportunity to get in and all that. No one signed. One person signed up as a maybe. No one else signed up because he then posted for himself a Black Zone event an hour later than what I asked him to put my event as. You can't do a dungeon in an hour. You can't do training dungeons and let alone training dungeons
maybe
in an hour.
not a training dungeon, but you can do a dungeon.
Yes, you can do dungeons in an hour, but you can't train somebody. You can't train a new person in a dungeon. Because you're dealing with questions left and right. You're dealing with comments. You're dealing with explanations. You can't do that in an hour. And he posted an event for himself an hour later, and I'm like, tell me you're shooting me in the foot without telling me you're shooting me in the foot. Hamster, a training dungeon in the context that I'm talking about is when a person takes a group of new-ish players, an actual group, like a group of like 5 or 6, into a T4 into a 4.1 dungeon, and walks them through and gives them that. And explains to them certain mechanics, explains to them certain dungeon mechanics and dungeon concepts within the game. It's training. It's an introduction to dealing with group dungeons, because the vast majority of dungeons stay the same as you go up in tiers. Yes, some of the bosses gain extra mechanics, but at the core, the dungeons don't change. They're randomized layouts. The mobs don't change. They just get more. You get more of them, and they have more health. They get harder to kill. But and all that. But when you can get a fundamental understanding and get the fundamentals down, then you're good to go regardless of what tier you get in, especially if you're a damage dealer or a healer. Tanking is a bit more interesting in this game than anything else. In this game, it is definitely really big on the tank, on being able to give survivability to the group. Then it goes healer, and then DPS. Because if the healer can keep the tank, if the tank can hold aggro and maintain aggro and take the hits, then the healer can, then that keeps the damage, that gives the damage dealers the ability to just bear down on it. If the healer can keep the tank alive and then throw heals at any of the DPS members that take hits, then really as long as the damage dealers are able to do damage, you can make it through just about anything. But that's the whole thing about a training dungeon, is it's simply just taking the time to take new players or people who haven't run group content yet into a basic T4 dungeon where they can learn. And that's it. That's all it is. And I used to do them back before I used to do them. I was doing them for a while there. I did them for like a couple of weeks. Like, actually, I started doing them, and then I did them for like for a couple of weeks there. I did them. But I stopped doing them because of just the fact that a bit about this before, it looked like sweaty coordination, so you chose to go solo most of the time. Most tanks had anger problems, so yeah, I go solo. Yeah, tanking isn't for everyone. Even people who think I can tank, end up getting to the point where it's like, fuck this shit. And then it's always the healer's fault, right there, Lightning?
Unfortunately, it's the healer's. People say it's the healer's fault way too many times.
Oh, trust me, I know.
It's fine when it actually is, but it's annoying when it wasn't.
Yeah, it's one thing if it's actually the healer's fault. It's a completely different thing when it's actually not the healer's fault. It's actually the tank's fault because the tank fucked up, sidestepped or screwed up on a button push, and then decided to messed up on a button push or messed up on timing, and then the boss turned and downed like half the fucking party.
Or worse, when
it's a full
when the DPS is the problem and they don't do enough damage, and so the battle lasts too long and everyone gets a bunch of damage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But if the tank, depending on the boss, especially in this game, because there are dungeon bosses that just don't fucking lock. Yeah, there are bosses that just don't fucking deal with
for the king.
That just don't
focus on the tank.
Yeah, don't focus on aggro. They can't. They're like taunt locked or something like that. They just don't fucking aggro properly.
Yeah, their AI and
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's AI in this case.
They're programming.
Huh?
They're programming.
Programming, that's, yeah. Their programming, just isn't set where threat is a factor. They just target randomly instead of the highest threat.
Yeah. I knew what I was gonna do. But yeah, so I mean, there's bosses that are like that, but I mean, even with those bosses, there are things that the tank can do to kind of alleviate and help deal with the situation. And there are things that can be done to help alleviate said situation and all that. So, dude, we're going versus NPC in a game. Why are we screaming? The builds that we go is fixed, and I can't play. See, this one. That's why I don't play meta. That's my biggest issue with a lot of endgame players or endgame content players in almost every game that I've ever fucking played, is that people get hung up on running fucking meta. They want to run, and okay, I'm gonna say this. I understand it. I understand that you want to be able to run as much content as you can, because you want to be able to run as quickly as you can without any headaches, because you think that you have to deal with some type of bullshit fucking metric of, oh, you have to hit X amount of time, you have to do this and this amount of time. And okay, great. You want to believe that? So be it. Play the way you want. But not everybody's going to ascribe to that mindset. When you are given over 100 and what is it? I'm
130.
I'm okay. So we have eight weapons per.
Yeah, 8 per, and then
8 per. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then there's 6 per tree. So there's
7,
18
8,
times
9,
8,
10, 11, 12.
plus the
13,
3
14,
types
15,
of
16,
offhand.
17. So 17 actual. 17 times 8. What is 17 times 8?
Let's see. It is 136.
Okay, so 136 damage dealing weapons in this game. There are 136.
What's the one weaponry? What's the? Oh, wait, never mind. There just isn't as many mage weapons as there are the other stuff.
No. There's 138, you said?
136.
136. 136 damage dealing weapons, because mage each tree has its own offhand fight.
Yeah.
The warrior has the shield. The hunter has the torch. The mage has your tomes. So each one has its own offhand. However,
yeah,
136 freaking different weapons in the game, and people get hung up on saying, "Oh, this is best in slot," and if you want to do this type of content, you have to use this one specific weapon out of 138.
Looking for safe passage?
Does that make any fucking sense to you? In an MMO that is branded,
Not really.
in an MMO that is branded as a play the way you want type game. I mean, even I don't know if you remember the advertisement for it, but even the actual advertisements for the game literally states, hey, do you want to wear like full plate armor with a shield and a staff? Go for it. Like, do you want to wield a staff and wear a shield? Go for it. Do you and all that? It's like there's so many different weapon combinations in the game that if you want to play a particular way, you can. If you want to do something, you can. Whether or not it's optimal, but the thing is, so many people think that you have to play optimally. You have to play along optimal lines. Otherwise, you're not. And then, heaven forbid, you come across somebody who says, oh my God, heaven forbid, you want to be somebody like me who doesn't really want to go into the black zones, or doesn't really want to engage in PvP or lethal PvP. Because then those people like me, we get told, oh, if you're not going into black zones or black zone, you're not playing the game properly. It's like, excuse me? What the fuck did you say? Are you the fucking Albion? Are you the Albion online police? Are you the player? Are you the content police? Are you the one out there did you make the game? Are you the CEO of Sandbox that is like, oh yeah, this is the reason why we made this game? This is the correct way to play this game? Has the mission statement for the game changed in the past 2 months since I've been playing it? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That if I'm not playing this particular content, I'm doing it wrong. It's like, that makes absolutely zero fucking sense to me. And yes, I am fucking cussing because that just completely fucking doesn't. It makes no fucking sense. It really doesn't. For people to push that type of concept in a game that is fully branded to be contrary to that mindset, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, so welcome in everybody. If you're just popping in, I saw my viewership tick up a little bit. If you are, welcome in. My name is Multivisto, and welcome to my TED Talk for the night. This is, I'm currently just kind of ranting and raving to one of my fellow guild members who is here in chat with me.
Hello.
But currently right now I'm just venting regarding issues that I have in regards to certain mindsets and certain concepts that are within the game of Albion. Where did I fucking get there?
Oh, he has more.
Oh, I have a heretic stove. Decorative furniture, which can be salvaged for silver. Okay. But yeah, so that's kind of just my whole 2 cents of the in the matter. So yeah, I know I completely went off track with what you were with what you had originally asked me. I went completely down a fucking large ass rabbit hole, didn't I? Oh hey, my fucking board, the board that I put up sold. Nice. But yeah, the whole fucking concept of this, the whole concept of this game, the way that this game is absolutely branded is to be played the way that you want. Whatever style, whatever combination of armor, and weaponry you want, fucking have at it. Try it. Have some fun. Enjoy yourself. Play to the enjoyment of the game, not efficiency and how quickly you can and how quickly you do shit. Yes, there's a line there's a line that you want to draw in terms of like, is it fucking possible? But like, the meta comes across from people who want to speedrun shit. It's like, I'm not looking to speedrun my gameplay. There's a reason why all of my streams are titled The Slow Life. Is because I play slowly. I don't play fast. I don't play for the meta. I don't play for efficiency. I don't give a fuck about efficiency in this game. The only reason I started fucking having to craft in towns, in the cities, is because I moved to a city where I don't have set up with crafting on my island. And there's no guild island out there, so go figure. But I could make a comment about that, but I'm not going to. So what you doing over there, Lightning?
I'm just doing random duels in the bank, trying to get up to 100 duel wins. I just need 10 more.
Actual specific duels. I was gonna be like, if you just need duels, just fucking go to the arena. Like, if you need 1v1 shit, but no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the achievements for actual dueling other players. How many have you won?
90 so far.
It's winning 100.
I need 100. I need 100 wins, yeah.
No, I was gonna ask how many have you won since you've been doing it, since you've been staying in the bank.
Oh, none.
None?
Yeah, there are some sweats in this bank map right now.
Fair. What weapon are you using?
My Holofall.
Fair. That might be why you're losing.
No, it's pretty good. It has iframes and some sustain. I mean, maybe one-handed holy might be better, but it's circumstantial, honestly.
I'm taking a kind of a slow trip over from Highland Cross all the way over to Thetford, which is going to be fun. I don't think I've done this particular trip before, but I've got resources. I had resources over there that I need to bring over, so that way I can keep track of everything that I actually have. And I'm using a T6 Ox because I didn't bring my T8 over. So, wow, 9.5 hours. Well, going on 9.5 hours. Nice. But yeah, that was the biggest reason why I chose to step back from doing anything in the guild, is because I knew that eventually I was going to cause a problem for our leadership, because of the way that I present to people on how to play the game versus how they want the game to, versus how they want people to be presented on how to play the game. Like, I'm the whole like, fuck, play your way. They want, oh, you want to play, we want you to play this way. And all that. And I'm just like, yeah, no. I respect the guild, I respect them all for what they're trying to do, but on a fundamental level, I can't get behind that philosophy. And I mean, it's kind of at the point now, well, I kind of got to the point a while back where, or the other day, where it was, or I should say, when I made the decision to step out of, to move over to Thetford, and to move all of my shit over to Thetford, and get completely out, and I mean, granted, other than my private island, but actually I need to go to my private island. I gotta deal with my shit over there. But beyond moving my stuff, I mean, I moved all of my stuff off the guild island. I moved everything over to Thetford. And when I started moving my stuff over, I was like, why am I doing, the thought came to my mind, I'm like, why am I actually doing this? Like, there's a whole entire island that's built up for crafting that is over in Limhurst, that I had everything on. Why am I moving to, like, what benefit am I moving? Why am I moving over? And then, and all that. And I had a nice, lovely little chat with myself internally. And I realized that, you know, that, like, eventually I'm gonna, when I get myself set up with everything over here in Thetford, and all that, I'm gonna have to make a decision. Do I tell Holy that, hey, you know I said I'd be loyal to your guild until I stop playing, but, like, but truth be told, that was before I realized that fundamentally, at a fundamental philosophical view, aspect of playing, at a fundamental aspect of just views on how to play the game, I realized that, you know, our views were just so drastically different on how to approach playing this game.